Hello everyone, I'm Robo Monkey. In today's video, we'll be playing Dark Parables, The Match Girl's Lost Paradise. It is the 15th Dark Parables games. It came out in late 2018, same year as Return of the Soul Princess, and this is based on the Match Girl fairy tale by Hans Christian Andersen. So, unlike the last game, Return of the Soul Princess, which is mostly blue tick games with definitely being made these last three games are apparently the collaboration efforts of Blue Tick Games and Apex. The last game, Return of the Soul Princess, being definitely more Blue Tick Games centered, while this one is as Blue Tick Games admitted in the blog post, shifts the development back to Apex, but the story concepts are still being written by Blue Tick Games. So this is more Apex centered development wise, but still kind of being written by Blue Tick Games. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure where the line between how Blue Tick Games and how Apex was individually involved in this game. So I think it would be kind of pointless to figure out which one was made by Blue Tick Games, which one was by Apex. I think this is mostly Apex, with the design, maybe some design and writing by Blue Tick Games. I think Apex definitely had a bigger hand in this game than the last game, is my point. So if you go to the option setting, it is distinctly a signature of Apex instead of Blue Tick Games. These are how this was implemented in the Apex games instead of the Blue Tick Games, as you just saw in the Return of the Soul Princess. This storybook thingy is this that credit scheme is akin to Blue Tick Games, but the scrolling text is definitely Apex-esque. And the bonus game teaser, this is reminiscent of the Blue Tick Games, only without the description for some reason. You can even see a empty space where a description would be. Whoever coded that didn't bother putting the image slightly more centered. And then this just opens the Steam page for Big Fish Games, the publisher. There's not a more game screen for Blue Tick Games, unfortunately. OBS is still going, right? Right. I'd say this is on the upper end of the games in Apex era. This and next game are not as good as the Return of the Soul Princess in my opinion, but I think this one and has more competent writing than the worst of the Apex games. But the next game I have opinions about, but for this game it's solid. It's solid in the Apex era. Okay, without further ado, let's play this game. Okay, here we have the characters. If this is kind of a spoiler because this is certainly a familiar character already right off the bat in the difficulty screen. And for some reason Duchess Elena is here from Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. Loading. Dark Parables, The Match Girl's Lost Paradise, Collector's Edition.
I wish to become the wealthiest man in the world.
Your next assignment is on Funen, one of the largest islands in Denmark. It is a beautiful place, with something unusual stirring just below the surface. There have been a series of unexplained fires. The latest one involved a rich landowner in Stars Hollow who was caught in his home. Like the other incidents, there was no body and no traces of a fire afterward. It's as if the victims were swallowed by the flames. Locals have even given the phenomenon a name: the Flame of Illusion. A girl selling matches was spotted near each crime scene. She seems to be the only solid clue. Good luck, Detective.
Uh-oh. And our horse is immediately assaulted again. Okay, confronting her right away.
What do you want, outsider? Did you come to make a wish? Your desires are trivial and undeserving of my matches.
It's one hell of a agility. Chapter 1. Extinguish the fire. May the village be spared of the young witch's power. Piece missing. Looks like the townsfolk raised the statue more out of fear than reverence. I wonder why. I have to put out the fire. Falling stars are frequently seen from this place, hence the name. Most of the houses look up recently abandoned. The mansion is astounding. I can't let it burn to the ground. Looks like the firemen left some of their stuff behind. Fortunate for them, fortunately for me. The full moon bathes the village in a macabre glow. The missing daughter of the match shop owner is haunting the village again. Could she be a demon, a witch? Beware. I suppose it is a fire extinguisher after all. Just need water. Plus item. Flame of Illusion. Landlord vanishes in a fire. Body never found. Is it not making the comments? I'm just making sure. Yeah, it is making the comments, just making sure I'm not missing any dialogue here. What happened to the royal insignia? Got the nozzle part. Wait, yes. Spray nozzle. Do bum 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 bum. Do. Scoop. Give me a moment. Okay, apologies for that. Apparently there's something. Oh, never mind. I didn't need to open that command. There's a switch right there. That's one hell of a spray. Finally, it looks like she was trying to stop me from entering the mansion. Look, next time. I will proceed to the next location. Search the mansion. Mirror? Something inside if it just moved? I'm sure of it. Hidden parables. Collect 4 pieces. Yeah, and thankfully the parable pieces are still not the morphing objects. They're still manageable to find. This nutcracker doll is blocking the ladder. Could this be the same kind of matchbox found in the disappearances? Book of Witch Legends. A witch who grants people's wishes. A doll of yourself. These life-size nutcrackers look peculiar. Chandria appears to be in precarious position. No signs of life. Open sesame, I guess. I want to get my hands dirty if I can avoid it. You're wearing gloves. I'm sure the landowner enjoys putting his wealth on display. Yeah. One of my biggest issues with this game is that, like, the ambience is like so silent. Like, hang on. Like, actually, no, it's not Dutch. But, like, even like having my volume on my computer high, like the silence is. I think it's way too silent. Like especially in this game for some reason. Like the music plays in the locations by Apex brings that back by the next game, but this game the ambience is like there's a little bit of ambience, but like it's so not noticeable at all. It's like way too quiet. The mirror. Need to wipe away the grime if I want to see what lies inside. Short of an ornament. Whoops. Oh yeah, the thing outside. A map. Yep, right here. I don't know why you want to untoggle the route line, but I guess that was a thing in these last games. Phoenix Ornament. Oh wait. Oh, maybe not yet. Not yet. What can I do here? Leaf indentation. Already read that. Okay, something here. Oh, a scoop. I was busy making fun of the detective's gloves that I forgot we already have something to clean that up. Missing persons cases go back 100 years. Most files have been closed, regarding as mysteries perpetrated by the Forest Witch. Wonder why that's being burned in this fire. I guess it's the landowner disregarding the crimes. We have this now, which allows us to go back outside and put this back. That's animation. Okay. Oh, they keep this. I swear this is changing. I forget they used the same sound effect from Return of the Salt Princess for picking up the items. And they do... I still think the achievement pop-ups, it's a bit too far from the left, but okay. Okay, I guess I already did that. Achievement, damn. This is the same music that plays in the main menu. Oddly enough, that's also the main menu theme also plays in the game. But it's a nice music, so I'll allow it. The soundtrack in this game is mostly like also pretty good. Like not like as amazing as the last game, but like it's still pretty good. Like I listened to a specific track in this game like a lot of times, and when we hear it, I'll point it out. Okay, this is oddly a still image. There's no animation playing, even though this is a fountain. Pendants. Okay, no sound effect for when we get that, like, when it says you found the item. There's no sound effect for that, which is weird. So many stars falling tonight, it's a sight to behold. Mirror ornament doesn't have a face. Okay, don't have that. This statue bears an eerie resemblance to the girl I just saw. Okay, don't have that, so to go back in here, we have the cloth to clean this up. Is that the missing landowner? Where is he?
Oh, the girl was no fraud. She gave me what I asked for. Oh. Well, to think everything I ever wanted was there on the tip of a matchstick.
Uh-oh. They're alive. What kind of sorcery is this? They won't let me through. The soldiers could stab me right now and just the match girl would win. Let's untie this. There's that little maniacal girl again. Was she controlling them? Chase after the girl. The clock is too high to reach, but the ladder is inaccessible now. You can grab this thing. Okay. Also, when we saw the landowner in the mirror, notice the ashes on his hands. It's I don't think it's brought up by the. It's brought up at one point at the end of the game, but I don't think it gets brought up at all at that point, even though it's kind of an important detail. The ashes on his hands. But actually, yes, it does get brought up a few times, up to... Yeah, it brought up, it gets a few times. Just note the ashes on his hands. Got this ornament. Needs more ornaments. Okay, don't have the face. Is OBS still going? Should have checked that. Yep. Oh, that's what the pause menu looks like. I guess it's this kingdom's royal insignia. Okay, that unlocks that. Oak leaf insignia. Which opens this. Okay, more emblems to put into empty spots. We got the fox ornament. We put in an emblem to unlock another emblem. To unlock another emblem. To finish this emblem, to put in this emblem spot. Fortunately, it's been torn. A girl in the street sold me a box of matches, claiming it grants wishes. I'm surprised it automatically does that. The same matchbox as the ones found at the previous crime scenes. I doubt it's a copycat. Okay. The matchbox was automatically moved, but like, if you look closely, it shows the game. It like I don't have it on me right now, but like it was like the rose, the frog, or something. It was like, what's the word? Referencing the first 7-ish games, excluding one of the games, but like it's referencing the first games of the Dark Parable series, which is nice. Not sure what that's implying narrative-wise, but that is they are referencing the original games. Okay, steal that so that we can. Okay, hello there. Not fair. How am I supposed to keep up with her? That's how it's like catching up with someone with magical powers, and we, after all of that, we get another emblem to put in. And a puzzle for the first time. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is the same puzzle in the Swan Princess game. I forgot to move this. Oh wait, no, you can't do that. Boom, boom. Oh wait, I can't do that. And there we go. Open sesame, I guess. Move out of the way, game. There we go.
These falling stars. So many lost souls looking for happiness. You'd like to be one of them, wouldn't you? But my garden is no place for the likes of you.
Lost Souls, Garden, I want some answers. Detective is quite impatient. This view is like something right out of a painting. These ravens sure know how to create an ominous tone. Okay, the ash footprints. Matchstick shop. It's a decrypt sign for the matchstick shop. Looks like it's been neglected for a very long time and had its own logo. That is also the voice actress Tara Sands. I recognize her voice almost everywhere. She's used a lot in the Apex games. This whole area looks to have been abandoned ages ago. I have to do something about this raven. God. Warning, this forest is a home to a dangerous witch. Turn back. Okay, I need a bird feeder. I will fix that bird feeder. Chains. Matchstick shop owner. A rude neighbor, an unkind father. Died drunk and alone. Odd we can't make a comment about that. There's still remnants of a path here. It's just overgrown and gated. Looks like I might have to claw my way through this one. Okay, got a bucket. It's to the matchstick shop. This must be the old matchstick shop. Maybe there's still some clues lying around. The picture is worn and faded. It must be quite ancient. It's distinctly the match girl. I can make a recipe once again. I wonder who this doll belonged to. It's a missing a part. An antique life-size doll. Grandma always taught me to be kind-hearted, even if people don't treat me well. Grief and hatred can devour one's heart. That's why I try my best to forgive my cruel father. It's weird we can't make the comments on the pop-up notes like the detective did in the last game, but okay. Okay, puzzle. How does this puzzle work? This doesn't look... okay, wait, no, there we go. Grab that. Matchstick shop logo, that's outside. The magical could be causing havoc in the town right now, but I'm exploring this location first. The old sign can barely stand on its own anymore. Okay. Nothing is anything I can concoct here for now. Okay, I don't have the pieces for now, so let's go forward to the gatehouse. Get through the gatehouse. She almost brought down the whole gatehouse, I noticed. Someone must have dropped this book on the way through the gate. These magic beans could use a growth spurt. The Igiskov Kingdom crest adorns the main gate to this deserted town. Okay, and a cursed object, sure. Yeah, so instead of a collectibles like Apex did before Return of the Soul Princess, they continue with the cursed objects since Return of the Soul Princess. And I think, I'm gonna be honest, I did not really pay attention. I think it still makes the hint button load faster, and like, I'm gonna be honest, that's still a pretty useless feature, like making the hint button load faster at this point when, you know, at this point in the hint object games, you can just change the hint button time in the difficulty screen, so it's not really helpful now, but okay. Ancient walls are covered with thick vines. Growing potion. This recipe should come in handy. Keeps his wares on the lock in case I need water. He grabbed that. For some reason, this toy box is in this area. Grab that. Hail to the king. Now, plate appears to be missing in action. Lion. Must have been real gems. Okay, go back. Royal Diary. This looks like it came from the Sky Kingdom. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My brain is okay.
Would you like to buy my matches? Please, sir. My father will be so angry if I don't sell any.
Maybe I could barter with this hideous doll.
Would you like to buy my matches? Please, sir. My father will be so angry if I don't sell any.
Metal file. Hit it with the scepter. No. Oh wait, it wants money. Yeah, that makes sense.
Follow the path, but please, don't hurt her. The place she made was meant to help people, not imprison them.
Can you elaborate? No? Okay. The green eyes there, this doesn't really get explained in the game, but the green eyes indicate that the doll was possessed by someone else. A certain person who's associated with green magic we meet later on. It's not really said that that person possesses this doll at that moment, but with the green eyes, I think that's the implication. Recipe. Water, ash, stardust, phosphorus. Let's follow the recipe. We have phosphorus and ash, stardust and water. I'm sure I can get water easily. Yes, chains. Hog time. It's hog time. Listen to this music carefully. Does it sound familiar? The reason why it sounds familiar is that it's based on the same track in Jack in the Sky Kingdom. It basically remixes off of the track Emma's Tears into its own thing, and like it's pretty powerful, honestly. It goes pretty hard, like remixing that track from Jack in the Sky Kingdom. Surprisingly enough, Jack in the Sky Kingdom is a pretty important game to know to play the magical game of the Dark Parable series. Like, this is basically I mean, that kind of goes into, oddly enough, this is basically following up on that game. Wait, where's that guy? Like, only in Dark Parables do you have to play the Jack and the Beanstalk game to know what happens in the, to better understand what happens in the magical game. It's not. I have my opinions about that, but let's see how the game plays it out first. I swear I would have noticed that guy by now. Hail to the king. We were like, sorry. We were like 5 seconds to like a few seconds up to the end of that track, and I didn't want to interrupt right when that track was about to end. I just wanted you to hear all of that. That is the track I listen to like near constantly. Like, it's a pretty damn good track. Gonna be honest, it's not as impressive listening in game than as it does listening when you're not playing the game. But like I promise, like I do listen to it, like a lot outside of playing this game. There was a king cruel and vain, putting his looks before people he ruled. Rotate the circle. Did that. Arrange the items. What's missing? Okay, everyone needs a sense of purpose. This puzzle has more ambience than the locations we visited so far. Who needs hammer? You do. Oh yes, the pan. What's this? I am not sure what that is. It's like something to hold. I know it's meant to hold something, but I don't know exactly what. Okay, these guys need something. Yeah, bucket. A bucket for the homeless, I guess. Yes, and this to pick up stuff. No, a farm, I guess. Set the decorations and announce. Place the trumpet to announce the king's arrival. Wait, no, here. Many trumpets. Open sesame, I guess. No, it's still not open. Oh yeah, actually need to decorate. Collect the villager's gold for the greedy ruler. And the rich get richer. Do taxes. Puzzler. Magic. No, not the magic. It's the stardust. How did we get stardust, ashes, and phosphorus before water? The king of this land took hard-earned money from the poor just so he could buy new clothes. Bucket. Okay, well, I have stardust, I just need water. Okay, there's something here. And they brought back the fast travel. Oh, yep, got water. That, yeah, makes sense to use the bucket in the one water source we found in this game. That we've already counted. I should have thought of that. Now we can make the recipe. Put it in the grinder. certainly got that. OBS is still going, right? Right. Do 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 do. You make a comment about that? No? Okay, detective. Town remnants. Chapter 2. I was expecting the detective to make a certain comment, but I think that's later. Follow the footprints. This used to be the capital of a vibrant kingdom. It's seen better days. X. Hello there.
Stay away, detective. Maybe it's not too late for me, but this place is too dangerous. I have to find a way out.
Was that Prince Julian of the Sky Kingdom? Yep, there he is, once again. You know, it's probably not the wisest idea to trust Prince Julian since, you know, he tried to kill us multiple times before, but okay. Where did the knob run off to by now? Or rather believe what he's saying. The gleaming night sky is a stark contrast to this dissipated town. The quaint little abodes are in shambles. Okay. I know that glitters is gold, but I think what fits here is just that. Yeah, here's the Sky Kingdom. From again. This looks like just like the beans I found at the gates, but most of them are shriveled and useless. There's something else here. The Sky Kingdom emblem. I have searched the Match Girl for several years. If what people have said is true, she has the power to revive our deceased father, King Eric. Someone is looking for the Match Girl to bring back their late father. Could it really be possible? Do you not see King Eric, the sketch? The Sky Kingdom emblem. Put the pieces together, detective. Okay, put this in. I need to shed some light in this carriage before I can search it. Okay, more stuff. Let's go here. Okay. More tin soldier statues. If there was ever a night to make a wish, this is it. Nobody knew where the forest witch came from. She was a good person who helped the townspeople. It's firmly attached to the wall. An apple a day keeps the curses at bay. Or in Snow White's case, is cause a curse. The witch has lost a pendant, must be a figure of a child. Ideal place to repair a tool or weapon. Another parable piece. Sometimes I feel like I'm just another cog. This is a depressing comment by the fairy tale detective. I think this is... yeah. Maybe she's feels the burnout from saving the world 14 times at this point. Knob. Don't think there's anything I can do here, so let's head forward. Yeah, make a comment about the statue. Oh, in loving memory of the forest witch. People must have admired this witch to have commemorated in such a fashion. I'm surprised he wasn't ostracized. The witch son received a lot of love and the contours of a woman's profile, which I don't have. Head forward. Breeder's rate. It looks like that girl is still one step ahead of me. The castle is magnificent, but it's been long deserted. Enter the castle. Need to drink some water. Need to fix the controls. King Oberon the Cruel, while his people starved, he kept raising taxes for his new clothes. King Oberon should better track his scepter. Okay, lower the bridge. Okay, that's quite a height. A cog. This is one hell of a comment to make, just from looking at these gears. Okay. Line music, send the... Wait, hold up, oh, they brought back the stars in the map in the bottom right corner. Did they... I didn't get that in the last game because I think I was playing on normal difficulty instead of casual difficulty, but... Okay, it only took like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 6. It only took 6 or 7 games, but they finally brought back the feature of being able to see the star objectives in the bottom right corner map thingy. Again, they probably did that in the Return of the Soul Princess, since that was a Blue Tea Games thing. I just didn't notice it then because I was playing on the harder difficulty. There's something to do here. I don't mean to pry, but I need this eye. Need a better item. Could just smash it, but okay. Oh no. No wait, no. Apple. Oh, remove that. Let us take a light. Apparently there's something I can do here. I'm not gonna use this until much later. Apparently there's something to do here. Do I need to repair a broken hatchet? Right. I thought there was okay, I guess we're doing this now. I thought we wouldn't do this until much later. Let's go with the curvy one. Handle is quite elegant. Has the most vibrant colors. Rests in my hand well. Let's go with the fancy one. For some reason they let you choose. No grinding stone. For some reason they let you choose the handle for that axe. It doesn't make a difference story-wise, but they let you do that, which I guess is nice. Okay. In the lantern. Hear this music again. Again, to really emphasize the Jack in the Sky Kingdom callbacks. That's the misclick animation. Lion. This I don't know what that is. That Splunky. And a lion. Right, there we go. Cool. Okay. Gonna take a quick little break. But maybe a bit still early in the game, but need to take a break for something. I'll be right back. Okay. Should be back. Yep, just making sure. Should be back. Let me double check that I'm back. Okay, should be generally back. Sorry. Just really need to make sure. Lion and the bunny musical disc. Oh, match day I must have gotten. This is suddenly a tune. Okay. Best relief part, music box. Okay. Music can use another cylinder. So I'm not done with this. Put this in, but I don't have the other thing yet. OBS is still going, right? Just making sure. Do I have... Not that. What if I use the rope with a grappling hook? Okay, maybe don't have that yet. Okay, something out here. Oh yes, this is seeds. A chisel. Wait, we're not opening that until much later. There's the chisel I could use somewhere. Let's head forward. Okay, go up. Ah yes, that's chisel. Pry this guy's eye open. Not quite, need some force, which we have. Okay, it took only one hit, fortunately. Okay, put one eye. Hopefully it gives us something. Okay, just one eye, each eye gives something. That's good. Okay, now I can put this in. No, it's not there. Here. Okay, got the witch tile, which goes somewhere. I remember there was a place to put it. Over here. Oh wait, parable piece. Dang it, I was almost there to get the parable piece. Never mind, you're going away. Thank you. This probably isn't a good sign of things to come. It would seem so. It would take a sharp tool to hack through these finds. Star coins. Not sure why there's a lot of seeds, but cool. Did I take? I must have. Yeah, I must have taken the seeds from before to lure the raven. That's probably where I got the seeds. I don't remember where I got these items from, to be honest. Okay. Do I have how am I doing parables? Not there yet. Grinding stone. Let's grab this hatchet. This town dedicated this relief to the forest witch. Now let's use this. Definitely not discount Jack's axe to rip open these finds. Somehow the forest creature went somewhere. Speaking of Jack, it would be really nice if Jack and Emma would return. It seems they would have a good incentive to return, especially since the Sky Kingdom is being mentioned a lot and Prince Julian is back. But no, we don't see either of those two in this game. For some reason. There you are. Uh-oh. Get your finds off me. Use the hatchet again. It's time to finish this. The rope. Nope. This again. Bolas. Just like we did with the thing in the last game. And push this down. That was a close one. Was this also the match girl's doing? Okay, grab that ruby eye. Okay, let me, before we go into the castle, let's do this first. Grab that. How am I doing on parable pieces? Collectibles. Let's head here. Wait, no, morphing objects, my bad. Wait, is there not? Okay, for some reason it does the collectibles first instead of the parables. Okay. Got that. Got that. Got that. Got that. Did we get this? Okay, that was 5. So we should have 5 at this point. Okay, just making sure. Also, yes, if you saw in the strategy guide, for some reason one of the chapter titles name is the Sky Kingdom, but we don't return to the Sky Kingdom at all in this game. I don't know why the chapter title is named the Sky Kingdom when that chapter isn't related to the Sky Kingdom at all. Not only that, but the chapters are like don't actually match with the chapters in this game. Like, you know how the chapter titles show up with like chapter 1, chapter 2 with the white text and so forth. The strategy guide, I did check. It does not match that at all. It starts at different times in the strategy guide than it does in game. I don't know why the strategy guide is so off. Hello again.
Well, well. It seems your desires are stronger than I thought. The answers you seek are right here in my garden. So let's play a game. If you find the entrance, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Find a way into the garden. Another mirror, another glimpse into the Magic-Girl's twisted, twisted world. Give me a moment. Okay. It's amazing how the beauty of the castle interior has been preserved after all these years. Like the purple highlight. No longer a lever, this clock probably opens elsewhere. Canvas has been ripped apart. Okay, it was for some reason you can hover all the way here to focus on that painting. The purple highlights, I forgot about that. Sheer duck's flare. Let's head forward. Hedge maze. The hedge maze looks beautiful, but I approach it with caution. Some kind of stone relief is buried under all that moss. That's why we have this. OBS still going, right? Still going, cool. Okay, can match. Okay, that. Wait, hold up. Okay, some can be moved, some can't be moved at all. Like this. Okay, for some reason it's not obvious which one you can move and you can't move. Okay, there we go. The sun and the moon. And each star is a soul. The sundial device could be the way into the garden. It reads the one who... What reads? There's no text here. The one who completes the entrance to the maze is one step closer to the garden. Missing a jewel. A navigation device. Okay, wait, what did I just click on? Okay, I need a gem to activate this. Okay, so solving that puzzle unlocks this other puzzle. I keep clicking on this, sorry. Okay, sun and moon again. And the sun shines and the moon. Oh wait, no, I already did that puzzle. Okay, that puzzle was here. This is a separate thing. Okay, we have the canvas piece. Could the time shown on the clock be significance? Okay, here's these characters. I'm guessing that Match Girl put this on, so this clearly depicts her. Okay, the map that opens. Broken wing. Okay, there's something up here. Okay, a wing. I might have to wing it with this one. It's time to see what time it is. The detective is in a punny mood. People claim that a falling star signifies dying souls. What if I collected these stars and welcomed them into my garden? So she wanted to bring dying people to her garden, but to what end? Okay, the time looks like 10:10. If we can move them freely. Maybe it's the other way around. Is it? Wait, one. Maybe it's more nitpicky. There we go. Some notes you can make comments on, some you can't make notes. The detective making the comments. Okay, Dragon Eye goes somewhere. Oh wait, it needs drained. So, wait, oh, over here. I think this is done in multiple hidden object games. I remember there was a puzzle in Ancient Madness, Mists of Ravenhood that did this pretty much the exact puzzle. If you don't have not this way. V. Me ahead. Maybe it's further down that I didn't notice. I don't need the constant hover sound effects. I feel like maybe it's part of the, wait, no. I swear I would have noticed it was in the middle part. Is it here? Oh, here. This looks like something in the front, but I guess that's slightly in the middle, I guess. This was in the front. Okay, I think this was probably in the back. No, okay. Here. Oh, this is okay. We're nowhere near done. I'm just realizing this is the progress bar. I think I saw that symbol. I forgot which level that was in. You keep going down. And I know there's a similar puzzle in Swan Princess, but yeah, this was also in Swan Princess, right? Bum, 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 dum, 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 bum, 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 do, do, do. To be honest, I kind of prefer this. I mean, like, I'm biased because I listened to this. Give me one moment. Apologies for that. Yeah, I also was saying I am biased because I listen to the track that's playing right now much more than I do the original Emma Tier song. But I do think this. I prefer listening this one over the last one. Like this version of the track from I'm repeating myself. I prefer listening to this one because it's longer and it just sound this. I don't know. It's just raw, like hearing a remix of like this track. I can't really explain myself right now, but I listen to it more than the original track. I don't even know if what I said makes sense. I got interrupted, but yeah. Oh, right here. All done. Okay, got that charged. OBS still going, right? Right. Okay. Courtyard. This looks exactly like the sundial I saw on the garden plaque, but how do I use it? Do I hear a bit of music? There's some subtle music playing. I've never noticed that before. I don't think this is in the game soundtrack. Downloadable soundtrack. The creature is missing an eye. Grab that. Sundial must be controlled from here. Somehow the water is animated here, but not here. Okay, cannot reach that yet. Oh wait, we have the sundial parts. Okay, we have the dragon eye. Okay, we got face. Okay, got this. Okay, head back. Maybe not head out yet. Oh wait, here. It was okay, not okay. This is for that, not the thing we already did the statue thing before. Yeah. Okay, this. Perfection. You found an item, not even a exclamation mark. Now that I'm seeing it. Osborne, Arborn, king of Igiskoff. There's a lot of windmills here. Okay, this. What happened to its face? And it needs a head too. These rows have sharp thorns. I have to cut my way through. Okay, head back out here. Bam. With me. Okay, Sigil can cut something. I think it's the rose things we saw earlier. Also, I will say this is like oddly smooth. Like you click on it and the pop-up is the whole screen. Like that's like way faster than like a black loading screen in between these. Like it. Okay. Side tangent. When you click on this, it shows you another full screen location without a black loading screen. So like if you go here and click here, it's like a black loading screen to go to there, even though it could just do the thing over here where you can click on it and there's no black loading screen intermediate thing. If they could code this in, I'm sure they could have done it for the other location I just showed off. I don't know. People who are going to watch the no commentary playthrough is going to be confused on why I just did that. Grab that. That's locked. Put this in. Switch. Love that sound. And the moon. Okay, new parable. The little match girl. They have this unique art style for the parable pieces than this and the next game. It's pretty interesting. And they opt for the same parable book like in the Blue Tea Games versions. They don't opt for having a narrator voice. Also for some godforsake, I don't know why, but like the pictures here is like a jigsaw puzzle. And like I don't know why, because like we don't do any jigsaw puzzle in this game that we don't do any jigsaw puzzle in this game, period. And B, there's no jigsaw puzzle that has this location image. Like, I don't know why this is in a clearly a jigsaw puzzle format. Maybe this was like scrapped or something, but like, I don't know why this is here. On a cold, snowy night, a poor young girl named Giselle was trying to sell matches on the street by herself. She was driven out by her home by her drunken fear because they were broke and needed the money. The girl took shelter in a nook and sat down. She lit some matches, but they didn't offer enough warmth. She looked up to the sky and saw some shooting stars. Then she remembered that they can make wishes come true. She suddenly realized she couldn't think of a wish, for she felt that no one loved her. Her father beat her when he got drunk, and she could scarcely remember her mother. That escalated. She had a faint memory of her dead grandma, a white-haired woman who had held her gently when she was a baby. "I'm coming to you, Grandma," the girl sighed as she closed her eyes. When she opened her eyes again, she was in a warm cabin. A lady with white hair was holding her gently, keeping her warm. The lady found her and brought her to her home. After hearing her story, the lady told the girl she could stay with her if she wanted to. In time, the little girl learned that the lady was a witch. From then on, the girl lived with the witch, her new grandma, happily ever after, until it wasn't. Yeah, everything up until the new witch character was pretty much faithful to the original fairy tale. Winged key. Oh yes, it's still going, right? I need to unlock. Okay, it's over here. The garden is a world where people's wishes really come true. People make a wish upon the matchstick flame and live in the garden happily ever after. This sounds like some wild fantasy. That's every game. Also, kind of a spoiler that the location image shows the thing becoming purple, but okay. Finally, let's take a closer look. Okay, this puzzle. Okay, this they did in the Goldilocks game. This is not a new puzzle. Do. Okay, I have the thing together. Maybe it's this that's off. Do I need to make this wing bigger? No, that's too small. Maybe this is too. Okay, there we go. Rise up, Phoenix. Purple water, where have I seen that before? Look right and left. Uh-oh. Looks identical to the cutscene in Little Mermaid, now I think about it. Sunweaver tied up. Come on. Chapter 3. This place looks familiar yet eerie different. And who tied me up? Remove the shackles. Look like we got someone here.
Well, well. Hello there, detective. Someone told me you'd show up eventually. Do you remember how many people have died because of your meddling investigations?
And how many lives I could have I saved from my investigations, but okay.
Oh, is it hard for you to live with such knowledge? Perhaps you too shall find a place here.
Okay. I guess the mirror has nothing else to say to me. Explore the garden. It looks like the magic mirror I've met on one of my previous cases. Can't go back that way. For some reason this is like peppermint colored. This yeah, I'll bring it up later. Not now. The village is burned down, marking the birth of an ideal world. Garden. Should someone call the fire department? Hedge maze. Okay, that's... Need to replace the crank if I want to head upstairs. We're not going up here for a while. Hedge maze. Hello there. It's King Eric of the Sky Kingdom, but didn't he die ages ago?
Well, who would have thought it? That of all the people I should meet you here again. I was once king of the mighty Sky Kingdom, but you ruined everything.
Uh-oh. Tackle you. That had to have been an illusion. Okay, interesting that this uses this now. Oh yeah, that was an illusion of King Eric. It would not make sense if it was like actually King Eric, since we saw him redeem at the end of Jack in the Sky Kingdom. That was an illusion. Can I travel out here? Okay, blocked. Yeah. Interesting that this uses the same map in the real world, I guess, and like have a unique map for the garden world. I guess it makes sense, it's the same locations, but the garden version. Either way, this is quite a sight to see. Up here.
Hey, is anyone there?
Is there someone stirring in that cage? Hello there.
Finally, someone that can help. If you can get me out of here, I'll help you find a way out.
Okay.
I must warn you, though. Be careful of whom you trust. This world is filled with illusions.
Thank you. You know, I would love to know your name. No need to hide behind the
Finally, someone that can...
decorations. I have to free this man. No matter what. This would definitely not be a mistake. Red rose tile. Do, 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 do. Oh, the red ribbon. I thought that was something I already got. Perfection. Roses. Creepy dolls. She's gone and lost her mind. A gnome. Itching to show his musical talent. I'm gonna... Lion, owl. Where have I seen those animals before? I think this is literally the same pattern beats as when I did the lion version of this musical box. One more animal. Wonder what it could be. Needs a floral decoration. Oh wait, I have that already. Grab that. What's stuck behind these thorny vines? Need a handle. Okay, for some reason this is the same hatchet from before, only with a clearly different handle than we chose before, but okay. Wait, hold up, what? That would be too large and unwieldy. Oh, but it's actually dialogue for using the hatchet. Okay. Too large and unwieldy. Like, why? Just hit it in the place that wouldn't hurt the items. This is fine. Okay. Yes, stingy detective. The feeling is heart yearns for fire. The ominous beauty. That's an image. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Got a parable piece already. Maybe there's a parable piece in the other thing. Location. This is locked and need a rose of any color. A rose of any color would suffice. Red rose wouldn't work. Okay, we also wants both the red and another color. Oil? No. Now I can kind of see that character behind the cage. I couldn't see him before, but now I do. Oh, pan flute. Thank you. How is OBS going? Okay, still recording, good. Let's head in here. Hello there. Incredible, it's the Frog Prince himself. I think that's a little odd reaction to seeing him again after all these years, but okay.
You're such a hypocrite, detective. Who are you to judge others? Just because I've taken someone's life, I also deserve to die? If so, you also deserve to be executed.
Yes, James' iconic ability to summon a massive fucking frog. The giant frog must be an illusion, but I can't take any chances. 2 arms. Oof, I'm glad my gamble paid off. But we did lose the hatchet. Also, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea what... Well, that was another illusion, but I don't know what the illusion Prince James was referring to when he said he took someone's life. I don't remember a point in the previous Dark Pebbles games where he took someone's life. Like, he endangered people's lives, but Like he he did like kill the not kill, but he got the soldiers killed, as we see in Rise of the Snow Queen. But it's not like a specific person. Like that dialogue implies that he killed a specific person that we killed him over, but that doesn't really happen in the Exile Prince. Like the kidnapped Chancellor's daughter and bodyguard, okay, as far as we know. I don't really know what that dialogue was referring to. The boat is lost at sea without a paddle. Need a sharp tool. Ice pick. That's quite the damage. That looks a little weird with the blue color, but okay. Need the fire department. Fire. Curious, what's behind the painting? Okay, look. Oh, these are arrows. So I'll look up and look down. Okay, can't interact with that, but can interact with this. Okay, Soul Force Star. You got a ruby bracelet. Never seen such a strange device before. Do we have anything here to help me out? And give her a hand. There we go. Book. Anything else to examine? I don't think there's a parallel piece in here. Okay, knapsack. That gets that chart. A giant matchstick. I need to unlock this. I feel like you should recognize the guy's voice. You've heard him like not too long ago. Yeah, I think I need to light this up first. A giant matchstick. Tie it together. A paddle. Thankfully, we don't need a navigation system for that maze. I almost expected a hidden object scene. Okay, no sound effect for making the butterflies disappear. That's weird. Oh, we're making the butterflies into frogs. That's a cute reference. And that just shows up without any sound effect as well. Illusory flame. Okay, oil this up. And polish. There we go. I can unlock this. This is apparently not large and unwieldy. A crank. There was something to crank something. Oh. A flame. Okay, there was something back here. Okay, I thought we wouldn't put in the... Am I misremembering things? I swear. Okay, I think we, this location comes important later, I think. Okay, never mind, wrong location. I was completely misremembering. I found the landowner at last. It seems his dreams of becoming wealthy have come true, but at what cost? Free the prisoner. He does not look like a prisoner, but okay. I completely misremembered that it was a different higher up place that we visit later, much later. I completely misremembered. Sorry.
Oh, my lovely treasure hoard. Look at all this fortune.
That's a laugh.
Oh, my lovely...
Doesn't seem to want to leave, so technically he's not a prisoner. How can I make it stop raining gold? Now I'm in constant fear that someone will seal the starry holes in the ceiling, and the gold will stop raining down. This is not the best usage of text. It's like concentrate in this one corner and completely empty. All the treasure certainly hasn't bought the landowner a centerpiece. Why does that look more textured here than it does in the inventory? One is missing. This is not a headache-inducing sound effect at all. Okay, I got the parable pieces. I need to... What's up with this? I look like I need to get out here. Okay. Jesus, my ears. Okay, parables. Star coins. Apparently the... okay, whatever. Same picture. A poor little girl was working on a spindle for a pittance on a cold winter's night. She suddenly pricked her finger on the spindle. Haven't heard of that before. She tried to wash the blood away from water from an old well, but she dropped the spindle and it fell into the well. She leaped into the well after it. Good idea. This is based on another fairy tale. I forget what it was. When the girl woke up, she found herself lying on a feather bed in a warm cabin. A lady with white hair told the girl that she had accidentally triggered a magical portal within the old well. Not wanting to see the girl lost in the enchantment, the lady saved the girl and brought her home. Although the girl didn't understand what the lady said, she knew that she had experienced something miraculous. She knew she lost her spindle forever, but at least she was safe. To thank the lady, the girl asked to do housework for her, but the lady declined. She got up and shook the feather bed to fluff it up. As the girl was young and experienced, the feathers flew around like snowflakes. The girl felt embarrassed. The lady, still touched by the little girl's efforts, asked the girl to close her eyes for the moment. When the girl opened her eyes again, she found herself beside the old well under the cold night sky. Suddenly, stars falling from the sky transformed into gold coins. Furthermore, a spindle filled with beautiful yarn appeared in the girl's hand. The girl knew that she had been blessed with good fortune to meet a good witch. As the girl hadn't asked the lady's name, people who had heard the story referred to her as the White Lady of Frau Holle. I think this is an actual fairy tale. I may have read this before. The Ominous Beauty and the other two parables. Other symbols. Do I have the symbols here? None. Okay, just need the one more. Fault. Is that the drawbridge? If there's no other way through, maybe I could jump down from here. Collection is incomplete. Here's the witch we've heard so much about. Oh yeah, I need to do this in object scene. I completely forgot. Like the gold coins falling down. I mean, spawning in the middle of the screen, but still. You check to make sure it is the gold coin. Yeah, it is spawning like in the middle of the screen instead of coming from the top, but okay. Oh, this bear. This bear was in the Return of the Soul Princess. That's a good callback. The match girl. Just tell.
Oh, my lovely treasure.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, ornament is missing. Okay, 1 star gem. How would we reach all the way up there in the ceiling? I thought the detective was short. Okay, got that. We can do this. Wait, not there. Not yet. Here. Okay. Okay, that took a while to load. Swap and rotate the tile so that the markings on the tile edges match their neighbor. Swap and rotate the tile so that the markings on the tiles match their neighbor. Use the alignment of the highlights and on the shrub to get started. Wait, hold up. Wait, use the alignment. Oh, okay. Okay, this is a weird way of. Okay, I feel like you would just in other games you would just right click to make the thing rotate, but okay. Okay, I think it's just the highlighted thing that matters. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. It's this. Not that, so it's like one thing. There we go. Is that not it? Oh, yes, this. I feel like you just drag here, but now you have to do like this. Now rotate those symbols on the ash rope to match the position as those on the rail. Okay, sure. Which one has 3 in its middle? Here. Not this. Maybe this. And one more, I believe. Cool. This is a puzzle. Haha. Is it this? It is this. Probably this. Yeah, something like this. So we could do, yep, there we go. go. Technically, this symbol is the same the other way around, but okay. Okay, all of that to get the key to unlock him. It's the prince I saw in the mirror earlier.
Thanks for saving me, Detective. I am Prince Julian of the Sky Kingdom.
We know.
We must act quickly, as people lose their minds if they spend too much time here in the garden. This is my cursed mark. I made a wish, and now I'm trapped here. Since you don't bear such a mark, perhaps you could help me.
Okay, for some reason he doesn't show the mark. He's referring to the ashes on his hands. That's the curse mark. He doesn't like hold his hands out to point it out. He just says he has a curse mark without pointing out what exactly it is, but okay.
First, we must find a way out of this castle. Maybe this can help you somehow.
Okay, for some reason we are trusting Julian, even though Julian has tried to kill us multiple times before and was completely down for destroying the world. We know that very much, but for some reason we trust him. The Starbucks. Okay, got these. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, but like, why does Prince Julian introduce himself as like, I am Prince Julian of the Sky Kingdom? We know, like, why is it treated like they? But it's like, at a later point, Prince Julian like knows who the detective is from the previous game. So like, why do they treat each other like strangers in this interaction? And then like, in every other interaction, they know each other from like the Jack in the Sky Kingdom. Like, why? Like, that point about it, it's just I take issue with the fact that Prince Julian introduces himself. Like, what's the point of that when we know who he is very much?
My beloved treasures! Intruder! What are you doing here?
You just noticed me? Uh-oh.
How dare you steal my treasures? You pay for your thievery!
Uh-oh. Jesus.
What are the great beans? This is the fate that awaits all who bear the cursed mark.
Julian's behind that gate, in case you haven't noticed. By the great beans. This could be Julian's fate as well. Help Julian. Why? Again, are we not gonna acknowledge that Julian is a villain we fought before? This makes it sound like Julian is like a ally we worked with before. Also, we fell from this window. How did we fall here and not in the poisonous looking water? Was it up here? No, and actually no. Yeah, not this window. Maybe a window off screen up there. We just fall on the bridge miraculously, not fall into the water. Castle entrance is completely frozen over. What could fit in, I wonder? The tower must be the heart of the Magic Girl's domain. A woman wishes to be a princess. Who's more worthy than a princess to stand by a castle forever? She's been turned to stone. How cruel. Oh, wow. What sort of princess doesn't have a crown? Giselle, the match girl, is a perfectly good person with no flaws whatsoever. Do I have a bracelet? That doesn't really look like a bracelet. That it looks like a pendant or something, but okay. You can head out now. Oh, yeah, it's still going, right? Still going. This version of the town doesn't feel very welcoming. Here and that frame thingy. Now here. That's not a creepy doll at all. Spindle box. I swear these are just pics of, like, I literally have one of these dolls right next. I'm holding it right now. I can't show it to you because I have a face cam on it. I don't want a face cam on, but like, I'm pretty sure they just took a photo of one of those wooden doll thingies and plastered it on here. Hello there. Okay, more stuff. I don't know why we're going with a doll theme here, but okay. Interesting, the door on the lock is shaped like a spindle wheel. King or born. The finest fiery grab for the king, for its everlasting beauty. Why is this text so small? Also, I noticed the pink gem glowing on the detective's cursor. I don't know what that exactly is. His Royal Highness can't bask in his beauty without a mirror. Looks like that's the gate. Can we back out? Okay, we can't back out. And this is snowing. What she's missing is her wand. In the stories, the good girl is rewarded with gold, and the bad girl is punished. I will be good, but I have no need for witches. I just want my grandma back. Okay. A gust of cold air is blowing from the keyhole. For some reason, there's all the sparkles and it's like completely still. Like in a way that this does not look intentional. Like this feels like a mistake that the particles are just a still image, not animation at all. One day, the witch suddenly disappeared, leaving her pupil all alone. The witch's disappearance broke the young girl's heart. Don't act like you understand what this is like, but no dripping without context. We don't know the full context yet. Can we grab this mop thingy? Wait, what? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me check something. Okay, wait. Why is the hitbox for this map so small? Okay, map. Mask. Open that. This looks like a Christmas. I think this is the most Christmassy the Dark Parables games get. Mask. Bracelet. Headwear. Oh, by the way, that was the last time we saw that landlord character. He's dead. Permanently. I don't have that. Could use the torch. Yeah, I'm going to be real honest with you. The wooden dolls are really off-putting to me. Like, this feels like a placeholder for something, but like, I don't know why they're here. Like, yeah. Okay, let's light this up. I trust you completely, Julian.
The cursed ones fade into oblivion, their souls becoming the energy that powers this strange world. We should search for something that can return you to reality. I stumbled upon this. Perhaps you shall find a use for it.
Thank you.
We should search for something that can return you to reality.
Sure. I do like the new voice. Like, it's a different voice actor from Jack in the Sky Kingdom, but I like the new voice they gave to Julian. I honestly think it matches him. Like, I know there's like complaints about how the new voices, the returning characters are given in the Apex games, but like, yeah, they're not. Some of them are not as good as how they were in the original Blue Team games, but this one I honestly think it's equally good. Like, for Julian, like, that's honestly what I think. Here. Is it up here? No, okay. Wanted to confirm something. You're doing a good job helping me, Julian. What would we do without you? Look, I picked that key up automatically. Okay, this room.
This water in this well could be used as a gateway to reality. I just need a way to trigger a portal.
I don't know how you know that, but okay. Escape from the garden. Okay, wait, question. Julian, what's your plan? What do you... When I escape from the garden, what do I do? You're just telling me to leave the garden, but like, what else would I do? You're telling me the lost souls are being used to power the garden, and you're asking me to leave. Like, what else do you want me to do? Like, okay. Need something special to activate that portal. A perfect place for a little romance. Baked with dirt. Not anymore. Wishing well. Arrange the pieces. Do. She prickles her finger on the spindle, falls down the well. I guess her skirt is like Princess Peach. The floating ability. It is one body the trickiest. And she finds the spindle wound up with yarn. I need to make this up. Okay, now I need to move all of these tiles up. I am good at thinking ahead. There we go. There we go. Brass ornament.
This water in this well could be used as a gateway.
was I gonna... I should probably check, make sure I'm caught up on the parables. Okay, got that. Okay, that's 8. No, that's in the other reality. Not there yet. So that was like 12, so that's 11. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right, okay. On pace. Just making sure. Oh, wait, pendant. No, okay. No, okay. Guess not. Back to drawbridge. Okay, now I can go back here now that Julian's gone. Is it this? Maybe go back here. The landlord is dead now, so I can look through his stuff. I like that this is glowing less now that the star is covering up the ceiling. I don't know. I still don't know how we covered up the ceiling holes, even though the detective is not that tall, but okay. Independence. For some reason, the coins are still falling this pub, even though they're very clearly not showing up anymore. But okay. Grab that. Don't need another figurine. I need just the one. Not going out that way. Mirror frame. Okay, I need a mirror. Oh, it was that room is what we'll explore later. Wait, no, I don't have anything here. Drawbridge. Something. Oh yes. No, wait. A bracelet on each wrist. Oh wait. That's not a bracelet. That is a pendant. That's a pendant you hang on a bracelet. Okay. Toy wand. Okay, mirror. Chewing a doorman. Which I don't have. Okay, pop that in. Golden mirror, which is for something here. I like that this statue squats. Magic spindle. Open your heart out to me, Giselle. Which magic spindle? Go back up here. This is quite a curvy angle. No. Okay, grab that. And then jump down here. Okay. I guess it makes sense that there's secretly another item there. This is a magical place after all. Okay, I can't do that, so we go back here. Don't think there's anything else here, so let's do this. Open the portal, which is apparently the wishing well in the parable we read before. Magic spindle. Okay. Oh, and a coin. Okay.
This water in this well could be used as a gateway.
Yep, yeah, I just triggered it. Oh, okay, then why not just have the puzzle show up? You don't need to zoom back out, and then I click on it again to okay. Yep, got it. It's one of these puzzles. go. Got that. Got that. There we go. There we go.
You did it! Remember, seek the cabin in the forest. I'm sure you'll find a way to save us all.
Can you elaborate more? Uh-oh.
No. Giselle must have been spying on us. Take this and go. I'll keep her busy. Good luck!
Chapter 5. I think it work. It seems like the real world. Find a witch's hut. That was a hell of a voice delivery back there. Like, that was pretty good. Grab that. Need leverage to move this stone. And we unlocked this parable. Let me back out. The ominous beauty. Once upon a time, a beautiful prince was born in a kingdom beside the water. Everyone in the kingdom was glad, blessing the prince's birth. Only a wandering old lady warned of the coming misfortune, which could only be avoided if the prince didn't look at himself in the mirror. Of course, no one listened to the prophet of doom. The old lady was ousted from the kingdom and soon forgotten. The prince grew up to be a good-looking man, and soon a charismatic king ascended the throne. Meanwhile, he became more and more fond of himself as he gazed upon his reflection in the mirror. He loved no one more than himself, for he believed that there was no creature as beautiful in the entire kingdom or even the world. Shortly thereafter, the king became unkind, cruel, which was the same thing, and selfish. He taxed his people to fill his castle with the finest things money could buy, especially elegant clothing and gorgeous ornaments. Life was hard for the people under the king's rule. People no longer loved the king. They even began to curse his name. As more time passed, the king became mentally unstable, locking himself away in his castle. Perhaps the curse was effective. People said the king had gone crazy, for his beauty faded with age. The king ruined himself and finally his kingdom. The doom prophecy spoken by the old lady came to fruition. This is partly based on the Emperor's New Clothes, the fairy tale, not the Disney version. Look at this frog. The frog prince doesn't look very regal. This could just be a frog statue detective. There doesn't need to be a crown. Oh wait, there, I guess there is a home. You can never escape the frog prince. Okay, this incomplete. Did someone steal an entire mirror panel? It seems so. Okay, gonna take a quickie break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I think we are back. Let me make sure. Okay, yep, back. Let's head out. The town is even worse shaped than it started. This must have been a royal traveling chest. Guessing this is how this carriage is how Prince Julian arrived. Great widow of Dobes are in shambles. Someone left the town in a hurry, leaving this dressing mirror behind. I've been aching to pick a lock. Aching. Calm down there, detective. Magic means, but need to know its purpose. And that goes back up. Drawbridge. I think I can head back in. Yeah. OBS is still going, right? Right. Double checking. Wait, hold up. I know I could just fast travel, but still. A courtyard. Okay. I can't make any comment about that area apparently. Town remnants and back here. Do I have anything? Wait, what? Wait, I can't go into. Wait, hold up. Can I go into this location? Okay, I can. For some reason, I couldn't go here. I think that matters now because there's nothing else in here. So, something I could do. Oh, this thingy. Did not. No, that was quite small. Okay, time to shine, detective. Okay, no lockpicking animation. Okay, pick that up. The king used to raise the forest to get more gold to pay for his desires. When a witch moved into the forest, he never dared to do so again. Okay, crown. That could only be worn by a little frog. I don't know how the cylinder is like outside the mouth, but okay. A rabbit. Okay, this is the exact same puzzle arrangement as the previous two puzzles. What happens if you just redo them? Difficult. Here's a familiar face. Could use the emblem, but I guess not. Put this here. Bum bum. Magic beans. Long activity, invisibility, direction, growth. I'm not sure what that one is. Fulfillment, illusion, beans of nonsense, anything. That I am not sure why those are faded out. I am know which ones I need. Don't know why we need specifically illusion beans, but okay. Something up here. Oh yeah, we could use this for leverage. Grab that. Put this in. Head to the countryside. Which unlocks this area. Is there anything out here? No, okay. The raven is enjoying its meal. I guess the match shopkeeper stole the hero. Put this in. Okay. We have a claw to open this area finally. Grab that. The gate traverses both the worlds and illusion. The reality and illusion. I need something special to open it. Magic beans, I guess. I don't know why we need the illusion. How we know the illusion beans work in this case, but okay. Okay. Uh-oh. No, reset. Okay, it just resets back to this round. Good. Okay, now there's definitely an easier way to do this. Oh, wait, no. I feel like there's an easier way to do this. Oh, shit. Here. Oh boy. That one was by pure chance, but okay. Into the forest. This must be the witch's old hut. Anyone home? Why is the chapter title so off-centered? I wanted to click on the raven, but okay. Drink some water. This is oddly very Halloween themed here. Finish carving this pumpkin with the proper implement. The wooden dolls. It's beyond my reach. Pumpkin farm. Strange Hut was once home to the forest witch. Can I go up? I can just walk up the stairs, but I don't. Isn't that? I don't think there's anything preventing me from just going inside yet. I don't know why we're allowed in yet. Pumpkin farm. Okay. What a familiar person. Godmother Amelia. Someone erected the statue of Godmother here. How curious. Look, another reference to a Baluti Games game. You know, now that I think about it, I don't think Apex. I think Apex references the original Baluti games way more than they do their own games. I'm pretty sure that's the case, which is interesting. Melt these somehow. You can climb over. This is the shortest fence I ever seen in my life. You can just climb over the fence. You don't need to go in the intended path. This is a either go through this gap or just go over the fence. Wait, does this work? No, okay. Okay, we have this. Wind dolls, where have I seen that before? Oh wait, okay, it's none of these runes. This is a circle, not really an oval, but okay. Shepherd. Arrange them in a certain order. I don't know. Yeah, no. Even in like how did the detective reach the door all the way up here with the shepherd staff? The shepherd staff is not tall enough to reach all the way up there. No normal shepherd staff could. If the detective was like here, the top of her body would be like around here. Like, okay. Well, actually, no. Like the staircase is like this, so like, no, that's a stretch, yeah. Unless the detective's on the rope or something, but I don't think so. Unless she's like 10 foot tall, but she's been too short to reach way shorter stuff. Woodcutter's knife. Pumpkin. Where have I heard woodcutters before? Amelia's artifact. Amulet. Doll clue. I don't. Wait, hold up. How can you reach these stalls? But okay, whatever. Oh, I need. Okay. Now I can finally explore the hut, although I'm not sure I actually want to. You have to. It's your job. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I clicked on one doll. I did not think that would automatically solve the puzzle right away, but okay. Also, I did not notice the staircase being broken. I thought it went around the tree. I feel like the game should have said that, but okay. I genuinely did not notice that. We just heard. She just won't leave me alone.
He told me you escaped, but I never imagined you'd dare enter my grandmother's home. You're not welcome here.
Julian is a snitch. What a surprise.
I was planning on welcoming you as a guest to my garden, since you've proved yourself worthy. But I've changed my mind. I don't ever want to see you again.
Uh-oh. I guess she won't be inviting me to her birthday party. Yeah, the detective is in a unhinged mood in this game, I'd say. Probably not a good idea to leave. Fun fact, when I first played this game, an Amber Alert played. If you're not in America, an Amber Alert is like one of those emergency alerts sent to your phone. Like, as soon as the monster showed up, the Amber Alert played on my phone. So that was fun. I can't get out. The monster's blocking the door. It must be huge. I would say the monster could destroy the hut, but I guess the shell doesn't want that. How did the shell sit in this chair with a guitar covering the whole chair? The garden was inspired by the mirror world my grandma used to tell me stories about. After all this work, I have finally created it. Missing a peg. There's also apparently a way to soft lock yourself in a witch's hut, which I should probably look up to make sure I don't. It would be really bad if I soft lock myself in this location. You just make sure I know what that glitch is. I could technically recreate it just to make sure, like, the Dark Parables wiki is right, but hold up. Okay, so baking powder. Get the baking powder ASAP before putting the drawer thingy. I think that's good enough for me. If only I could understand the labels on these ingredients. Okay, I guess there's some. Okay, before putting the drawer thingy, I should probably confirm that the. Yeah, actually, I'll just save a spot. Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? I just like copy the save file so I have something. I'll be right back. Okay. I copied the save files elsewhere, so if I soft lock, I have those save files to bring back. I don't think there's been a single hint object game with an actual save system, but what can you do? Seal tight. Cauldron or clean something. Let's head here. Uh-oh. The monster is tearing up the house. I'm almost out of time. It doesn't look like it's tearing up the house. It's just looking at you, but okay. Grass is covering something. You just move the grass out of the way, but okay. Too small fire poker. Okay. Doppelganger. Such a phenomenon often befalls a person with strong magical powers who has gone through a heart-wrenching experience. That person's magical power turns unstable, and the soul can split apart. I need a pin. If only we had the lockpick we just had earlier. There's something to the tapestry. Is there... What's holding the tapestry? Just yoink it out of the wall or something. Hello there. Godmother Amelia. They almost look like they could be twins. The Forest Witch and Amelia. Yeah, I can see the resemblance to their faces. I think her costume design is the same as it was in the final Cinderella, her good version, not her evil version. Game is still going, right? What could I do? Wonder why I can just go. Okay, I can't go upstairs. I just need to hover to the ceiling and not the stairs. Yeah, okay. Like that. Won't budge. Yeah, again, this game is way too silent. Parable piece. Doppelganger continued. It's a good thing I found that first note. A separated part of the soul that could be considered a new individual. As it's a fragment of a soul forsaken by the original soul, it will disappear after a while. Stories say it can last a few days or up to a few hundred years. Detective making no comment about this. I won't lie, I have no idea what figure goes here. Geppetto looks different, a bit different. Older, rather. It's like there's someone watching me through the keyhole. Wonder if, I'm sure you could just smash this open, but okay. The king's men came to invite Grandma to the castle, but this time she said she wouldn't go. She couldn't help the king. She warned him that eternal life was no more than a curse cast upon the one who lives in. Cough, cough, Prince James, cough, cough. Dome decorations, none of which I have. I can pick this open. Hidden object scene. Pinocchio. He's mentioned here, but the detective makes no mention of whether... I didn't know Pinocchio was jacked. Pinocchio, it's, yeah, weird that he gets mentioned here, but it's not mentioned what happened to him after his fate in the Little Mermaid. No, Frog Prince again. This statue again. Pinocchio looks hella pale. Is there anything I could... no, I don't guess anything I could It looks like an empty plaque. This side doesn't look right. Yeah, I need a plaque here. Rat. A peg, a brush. No, just put in the damn figurine. Ingredient book. What could I do here? That is the question. Something here. Something giving off a metallic glint outside, but you can't reach it. It won't budge. Yeah, that has to be pretty close to the wall. Okay, draw ornament. Apparently there's a glitch involving that. Matches? No. That's what the Dark Pebbles wiki says. I didn't know there was a glitch until I checked the wiki out later. Okay, I guess we are using. Okay. People came far and wide to meet the witch. She tried to help them all, but her magic wasn't powerful enough to satisfy them. Okay, animal fat. Okay. I need any. What do I do? Oh, recipe book. Baking powder. Okay, okay, I don't think I saw fuck myself there. I don't know what was that about. Wait. I'm just gonna continue forward. Hope nothing happened there. Okay, something here. Okay, animal fat to grease these guys. Maybe I can escape through the window. Nope. I like how the monster just shows up and just the detective immediately backs out. Oh, it's rusted. Lower it so I don't get scalded. Some baking powder will do the trick. Fire. I like how this light shows up with the fire. The basement. The waterway is blocked. I have to think of something. The king was getting old. He asked the witch to give him eternal youth and beauty. This is, again, very small text for a large piece of paper. I can kind of hear actual ambience in this location. Remember this painting? Frog prints, yeah, a bunch of portraits referencing fairy tales. That painting is a reference to the next game. Portrait of the Stained Princess. This dragon plushie is from the last game, Return of the Soul Princess. People felt let down because their wishes didn't come true. I wish I could do what Grandma could, so she'd be proud of me. I know a pumpkin when I see one. Good work, detective. Should be able to turn this, but it's too rusty. Something steady to tie them together. I have a heart. Okay, I can't turn yet. Oh, frog again. Can never escape the damn frogs. Oh, animal fat. Oh, rusty on the top. Oh, how you pull? Wait, hold up. How do you pull how do you pour animal fat onto something that's on the ceiling? Like, not even like this, like right on the ceiling. How do you pour something like that on there? Do I have anything to connect the two? There's apparently something else I could do here. Oh, that. A peg. Apparently I can't click on the stairs here. I have to go back like this. Let there be string. This is the wrong room. Oh wait, okay, the basement. That's the room I meant to go to. Okay. Arrows to transpose to illuminate shades over the existing wall sketches to complete them. Okay. I think this is gonna take some time. This was not a particularly difficult puzzle, just a lengthy one. Just, you know, there's a lot of pictures on here. I like this machine foreshadowing. Okay, here's her trying to sell the matches. No, here. Her. There we go. Chapter I don't know what happened. Oh, we unlocked the thing. I guess somehow this connects to this. What context were we doing the puzzle? I thought we were gonna do something with these shapes, but that had nothing to do with the puzzle we just did. Whatever. Walk away. Okay. Here's that portrait of that princess. And more fairy tale references. Red Riding Hood. That's the only one I recognize from here. The match girl believed that her grandmother disappeared because the world was filled with grief. She hoped to create an ideal world where everyone's wishes came true. She would call this world the Garden. Okay, wait. What? How does clicking on this summon this note that I read from here? I read this note here already. How does this clicking here summon the same or whatever? Okay, parable piece. Am I caught up on the parable piece? It looks like it. 4 times 4, that's 16. 4. Wait, I am missing a parable piece. Can I go outside? Nope, okay. Yeah, I think I did miss a parable piece. Is it? I think it's outside. It is outside, okay. Because I can't click on that, I can't... Yeah, I think I might have missed a parable piece. Out there, probably, maybe. And I can't go out yet because of... you. Yeah. I am doing the math right. Okay, yeah, I am missing the 1 parable piece. That's outside. I can't go to because of you. I'll put you in the garden. A world for everybody to live happily ever after. Bookworm. Have I really read all the notes? That I'm not that far in the game yet. A sharpening stone. The lid is so corroded that the symbols are unrecognizable. If only you had the animal fat you had earlier that you could pour on the ceiling. A brush. Okay. Attention device, fix something here. It's so quiet. A bow. Here we go. Need some arrows. Yeah, sure. We just need the one. We have the quiver. Anything else I could do in this sharpen? I don't know if that was the right order. Village Square. Where did we just came to? Waterway. Okay, sure. Okay, same thing in the Return of the Soul Princess. Like we go back to the main game. And also with Ballet of Rapunzel now that I think about it. And technically Jack in the Sky Kingdom. And also kinda the final Cinderella. Maybe a bit with the Red Riding Hood sisters. Not really, kind of. The Riders of the Snow Queen. A bit with the Exile Prince. Not really with Curse of Bright Rose, okay. I think it's just a Blue Tea Games thing to return to the beginning of the game. The location we started off in. Go back to the monster. A good idea. Can I? No, I can't. That's a This is an awkward position for the monster, but okay. Shoot it. Hello there. Uh-oh. This is the part where we start running. Oh, I guess attack the monster. Match the symbols, sure. One shown on the bow. Oh, okay. That's not okay. Shown on the monster. This isn't really shown on the bow, but okay. No code like shown next to the bow. Okay. Amazing. It must be the ghost of the forest witch. As you see, associated with green magic. Let's read this parable first. This is more important than you right now. This is how it was intended. Long ago, a powerful enchantress suffered an inconsolable grief, for she loved her beloved. The feeling was too much for her heart to bear. In order to protect herself from such a traumatizing experience, the enchantress unintentionally broke her soul. Her soul was split into both good and evil sides. When the enchantress chose the evil side as her dominant personality, the good side was forsaken, and was separated from her soul, transforming into an entirely different entity. The good side became a phantom-like existence, though it still carried the enchantress's knowledge and memories, but it was fading with age. After drifting for several decades with the blessing of the silver moon's shine, the phantom finally settled on a physical form. A new woman with a pure soul was formed miraculously under the moonlight. Due to her own experience, she knew that grief defiled people's heart and brought nothing but pain and suffering. She traveled around in a portable cabin, I guess like Amelia did too, intending to help others with her sorcery, to help people's sorrow. Sometimes she took a maternal role, and often took care of the local forest wildlife as well. She made people curious using herbs prepared with a mortar and petal. Though she gave no name, her deeds won her many different titles. Knowing that she was only a fragmented soul, and that she would disappear someday, she still lived a meaningful life. She always remembered the enchantress who gave birth to her, that's a way of describing it, and hoped that what she did would somehow make up for the evil that had been done. Like this picture of Amelia and the forest witch. Let's talk to you.
There's a special magical object hidden inside this house. It's a replica of my magic glass wand.
Hello again, Lonnie Manella.
But even a cheap imitation can become a mighty weapon when used to dispel a curse. Find it.
Thank you. And just like that, she's gone. I bet she drained much of her power to help me. We can put this in, but it's not helpful yet. Could go back in without the monster looking at me 24/7. Find the magic glass wand. I forgot what room. The arcane room. And finally open this. But not yet. Okay, now I can open. Damage 1. I have plenty of the glass slipper. I guess makes sense. Another one of these wooden guys. Oh, I guess the reason why these guys show up in the garden is because if Amelia had one, then Giselle must have played with it. Then Giselle admired them so much she put a bunch of these toys in her world. I guess that's an explanation. I have opinions on this game retconning the final, because in the final Cinderella, like, it doesn't say anything about doppelgangers, how do you pronounce it? Doppelganger. Is that how you say it? Whatever. Point is, the final Cinderella established that the Amelia just went insane and became evil after hearing that her husband suddenly died. But this game retcons it so that she because of her magic, she split herself up and chose the evil side. I'm guessing that was just an excuse to, like, honestly, how do I say this? Let's see how this all plays out first, before I say more of my opinions. Like honestly, I don't find this like that necessary to connect the Force Witch to the Amelia. I feel like the Force Witch could have just been her own character and would have been fine. Like, this game is already like referencing like the Exile Prince and Jack in the Sky Kingdom heavily, but more so Jack in the Sky Kingdom. But still, I feel like more heavily referencing two games by Bluetooth Games is a bit much. Every other game by Apex only reference one, really. Pretty much ish. A magic glass wand. Hello again.
After Geppetto's death, Amelia's soul was split in two, good and evil. Amelia kept the evil part, and her good part became me.
This makes no sense if you haven't played the final Cinderella. You have no idea who Geppetto is.
When at last I felt my time ending, it was too late to tell the match girl the truth. I disappeared. I left without saying goodbye, and that wounded her heart. Please help me tell her the truth.
Chapter 8. Get back to the garden. To do what? To tell Giselle the truth? Okay. Rise a special gem. Go back out. I think. What else is left? Here. Where does she think she's? Is there something in the mirror I didn't notice? I was looking at somewhere here. I was looking at the drawer, not. I guess Giselle was here. You're wearing gloves. A little lion guy, right there. Okay, I go back up here. The magic glass one can be repaired with a special gem. I like how in the pop-up there was like a shit ton of text on it, but when we look closer at it, it's just one sentence. Like here, it's like an entire long paragraph, but Just one sentence. Okay, acido. Return to the garden. Something up here, yeah. Yeah, definitely go through those gates. Definitely not impossible to defend, but okay. Okay, this grab. Do we? Oh, I guess it was in front of it. This might be one of the fairy tale books the Force Witch once read to the match girl. Okay, this right here. So we have 2 blue soldiers, 2 red soldiers, and the green soldier is falling down, but in the mirror, the green soldier is standing up and has a crack right here. This game makes a lot of references to Tin Soldiers, and there is a fairy tale called the Tin Soldiers. It was another let me quickly look it up real quick. Sorry. Tin Soldier fairy tale. It's like there's a steadfast Tin Soldier, and there's the Steadfast Tin Soldier by Hans Christian Andersen, and I think there's a Nutcracker fairy tale. I don't know Tin Soldier or Nutcracker. There's the Nutcracker and the Mouse King, a Russian tale. Like whatever these are, like there's fairy tales. There's one or two. There's like 2 fairy tales associated with like these specific soldier guys, but regardless. The detective can make a comment about this, and there's a lot of references in this game about Tin Soldiers, so it is possible that Apex might have wanted to develop a Dark Parables game based on that Tin Soldier fairy tale or the Nutcracker, whatever, but like, unfortunately, like Apex was done with, like, not long after the next game, Apex stopped developing. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, this isn't explained in this game. Like this is an interesting image right here. Like, it's of this green soldier, but like, this is not explained in this game. It's like it's a bit ominous, but like it's possibly referencing a game that just never came out. That's a creepy skeleton. Oh, Parable Piece, almost forgot that. The second Princess Revenge, that's not a spoiler. Grab that. How do you open a door in the pumpkin patch? I would say break in, but this doesn't look like you can do that. Long pole. Need a blade, which I don't have. Okay, you. Wish I can put. Feels like this. Oh yeah, tweezers. I could put that back in, or I could do something else here. Have a wrench, I believe. Oh yes, just open that. See you never, green soldier, who will never learn about. It's weird that the soldiers are Yeah, it's weird that they went out of their way to lay the soldiers out like this and have a mirror shot there. Like, you wouldn't put that there unless it was referencing a possible future game. Because, like, it's such a specific situation that it doesn't look like it's just some weird thing. Like, I don't even remember if this something like this happens in the original fairy tale, but, like, I don't know, it's weird. And it's a shame this it doesn't get resolved. Puzzle, okay, one of these guys. I can do this. No. Okay, try every possibility. And eventually you'll reach a definite one. This looks possibly it. There we go. I win. Oh, no, not yet. That's not it. Okay, I win. No, wait, no, not yet. No, whoopsie daisies. Can't do that. Okay, now I do genuinely win. There we go. Into the glassy lake. Oh look, a pumpkin carriage. Where have I seen that before? Emblem must have broken off. The pumpkin carriage is not doing too good since we last saw it. Time hasn't been kind to the stone mosaic. Honestly speaking, this is doing okay compared to the pumpkin statue right here. Carriage. I am caught up on the parable pieces, right? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Something sharp. Wrench? No. Go back here. Oh, pumpkin knob. Okay, here. Okay, would have liked to explore this pretty big house more, but okay. This calls for a nail. Do we have a... Oh yeah, I do have a wrench. Open sesame. I guess. Okay, go back. Okay, now. Apparently you can just... How strong is the detector that you can smash that nail through that wooden pole? Damn. If there was ever a time to use a magic wand, this would be it. I have not bothered with the cursed objects at all. There's no point really. There's no option in the extras menu to go back to find the cursed objects. I guess even Apex didn't bother doing the same collectible screen as they did in their previous games for the cursed objects. This isn't prepared yet. Is there something here? I mean, this isn't repaired yet. Oh, yes. Stone mosaic. Oh, I thought we would put it in the stars. Okay. There we go. If I had a dime every time you used a magic glass wand in a Dark Parables game, I would have 3 dimes. Wow, we're riding the pumpkin carriage into another world. If I had a dime every time you used the pumpkin carriage to travel to a different world in the Dark Parables series, I would have 2 dimes. Why is this the same music as The Little Mermaid? I guess they were running out of... a little low on budget for that. Okay, that's already broken. Hello there.
Ugh, why won't you die? You even destroyed my witch statue like it was nothing.
Oh, Julia did that.
He said you were persistent, but I never expected you to come this far. I shall never let you destroy me or my garden.
Not gonna... Detective, are you not gonna comment on the fact that Julian appears to be working with Giselle? No? Okay. Okay, grab this. Boom. Oh, this princess statue again. Oh, mosaic of the princess herself again. Okay. I wonder why we can't back out here. It's not really a reason why we can't. What's up here? I guess we can't go out again. This OBS recording, I haven't checked that in forever. Okay, we're good. On time. Close to the end of the game. Okay. Sake, put this in. Almost looks like a puzzle. Hello again. Thanks, Giselle. So we need one way to extinguish these magical flames. You could just burn me alive, but okay. Okay, that's definitely a puzzle. Okay. Every symbol has safe fields you can use to move around each obstacle. Find the correct path to guide the figurine to X. This figurine looks sad. Which one is the unsafe? Okay, that's the unsafe one. Okay, so the unsafe one. There we go. That part, go back. There's no what would I put? Oh, over there. Here. Frost key. Go here. How many falling stars is the garden attracting? What an incredible sight. Though you do realize that all these stars are dead souls the garden is being powered by, but okay. Okay, finally. Okay, open this. Finally, ambience. It's room 2. Some rooms are missing, I notice. Okay, that got done. Fight magic with magic. Castle hallway. What you gotta say to me, Mira?
Look what you've done! You've upset the match girl. Now her magic is out of control. Even I can barely hold myself together. The people in the garden are disappearing. Their energy returns to the torch of phantasm. It is the source of her power.
I've only met one other person in this garden besides Giselle and you. There's like zero. There's like, you know, for a garden that's supposed to have like a lot of people who make wishes, I only met Julian, Giselle, and you. And oh yeah, I guess you're broken. Could have sworn there used to be a tempting bright red apple embedded in the mirror frame. This looks not consistent with the in-game location, but okay. Okay, Nietzsche era. Alright, gonna take a quick break. We're near the end game, so we're pretty close. So, to the end of the game. I'll take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, me back. Let's finish this. OBS is still going, right? Double checking. Looks like it's going. Okay, cool. Something here. Probably. Get nothing else here. Oh, yes, this. That makes sense. Let's go up. The staircase. This must be King Oberon's wardrobe. Hidden object scene. Bum bum bum. Independence. I don't remember what that achievement was, but that's something good, I think. Oh, yes, still going, right? Cool. The torch. Have to smash these torches to dispel the illusion. Okay, got that wing. Weird that we can't comment on the staircase up. Like, I know I can see it, but like it's weird that we can't like click on it to make a comment. Click on these. These guys look familiar. The pattern looks just like the ring on Julian's hand. Does it? I've never looked at Julian's hand to notice the ring with this. Somehow you observe like something as meticulous as this, but can't make other obvious observations. They use this image of Giselle a lot. Like it's in the main menu, it's in this portrait, it's in the parable that I need to unlock. That doesn't sound like a lot, but they use it multiple times, is my point. Can unlock this. A helping foot. Another wing. Hand a hammer. Wait, no. Enchanted hammer. Haven't heard of that before. Smash. Guess the torches are made out of glass. Should probably keep the hammer for self-defense, but okay. Nothing to do but go up. I've caught up to her at last. I have her cornered now. She could probably jump out of the ceiling, but okay. Hello there. Destroy the flame of illusion torch. It was just called the torch of a phantasmat, but okay.
Stay back!
Uh-oh. I think this orb still has just enough juice left. I'm not sure why they opt to have this peaceful music playing for this boss battle, but okay. Also, yes, this is the same puzzle as the Red Riding Hood sisters. The same endgame puzzle. Also, if you skip this puzzle, you apparently encounter a soft lock glitch, according to the Dark Parables wiki again.
Why are you trying to stop me? I'm granting everyone's deepest desires.
You're basically creating a new hell by trapping these souls. Hell 2. There's a lot of symbols for this one, but not as much as the other one. Not that one. That's this one. This one. I don't know why they opt for peaceful music when they have the intense music.
What's wrong with dying so one can live in eternal bliss? Their souls shall keep the garden blooming for others to come.
See my previous point. I'm not sure if the I don't know if this is a glitch, but this is also something you could do in the Red Riding Hood sisters. Like just being able to swoosh these guys across the entire multiple rows. Like this puzzle would be a lot harder if I couldn't do that. This puzzle would also be harder if there were multiple orbs. Like more orbs.
He's right. You.
The what? You are the... okay. I didn't... Whoopsies. Hi there. The torch of Phantasma is gathering more souls to turn the entire world into the garden.
Thank you for showing the way to the top of the tower. It was the one place in the garden I couldn't reach. I am also an illusionist, so breaking this curse was simple. The match girl never truly understood her powers. All that magic was wasted on her. I shall create a magnificent garden, one this world has never seen before.
Okay, no animation. Okay, no, whatever. I meant to say there was no sound effect of Julian breaking the glass one, but okay. Wow, trusting Julian was a bad idea. Who would have known? Hello, Giselle.
Long ago, a prince came to my garden. He was the only one to keep his free will after he made his wish. He's the one who told me you were coming to destroy me. He was feeding on my fears and dreams all along, the same way I fed this world with the fears and dreams of others. Now, I see that my garden was not meant to be. But if the prince holds the torch, he'll turn it into something even worse. We must stop him at any cost.
Now you realize that. Cool. It's a bit too late. Chapter 10. Again with the off-centering. The garden world is collapsing. I have to do something. Defeat Prince Julian. Yeah, who would have thought it was a bad idea to Who would have thought it was a good idea? Who would have thought it was a bad idea to trust the Foon who tried to kill us in the last game we met him? Now I need to... Wait, is there something more up here? Oh, ring. Right. Of course I need his ring. Okay, can open this. There's Prince Julian. And a parable note. Let's read this parable. Once there were 3 orphan boys who were picked up by an old crone and passed down to a king, for each of them was imbued with a special talent. The king appointed them princes. The 3 princes followed their father, the king, with blind loyalty. One day, their regular lives were interrupted by a treasure hunter and a detective. That's skipping a bunch of stuff, but okay. It resulted in the king dying, and the destruction of his kingdom soon followed. The princes survived somehow, but they had lost everything. Their kingdom, their family, and their purpose for existing. Would they still have each other? The 3 princes wandered around to look for a way to bring back their deceased father. They met a girl who claimed to grant wishes. Though the second prince noticed that the girl's power was only an illusion, he saw her potential. Suddenly, a plan flashed in his mind. He lied, saying they were knights, coming to provide aid to the girl. The elder knight, Leonor, was filled with strength and as vigorous as the bright morning. The second prince, Julian, was as passionate as the radiant sun. The youngest prince, Hugh, was as intelligent and steady as the dark night. And so these were the names they were known by. They claimed a destroyer, a detective, was coming. They said it would be better for the girl to grant more people's wishes so that she would gain even more power. Finally, the second girl succeeded in approaching the girl, for he was the only one willing to make a sacrifice and imprison himself within the girl's illusory world. The oldest and youngest prince continued on their journey to revive their father. Only the second prince stayed behind. He was only too happy to realize that besides raising his father from the dead, there were still many other things he could do, like ruining his exact revenge upon those who ruined his life. Yeah, here's Julian. Yes, this is Hugh. Here's Leonor, I guess. Yeah. It's let's beat the game before I share my thoughts.
Julian shattered the mirror. He said it annoyed him. He must have passed through here. We should follow him. My power is weakening by the minute.
It was already shattered when I looked at this, but okay. Also, if... hello there. Prince Julian blocked the portals. Now what?
I'm too weak. I cannot remove these beanstalks.
Oh, now you're not OP when you're on my side now. Okay. There's nothing here, but there's something here. That's Julian's diary. When I came to the garden, I learned all about the match girl and decided to pretend to be trapped here. My plan was to lure in the detective so that the match girl could deal with him and then take over her power unopposed. The torch is the sole source of her magic. Without it, she would die, since she's been alive for almost 200 years now. Okay. Only then will the power be mine alone to wield. Gonna make a comment, detective? No, okay. Yeah. This is also infamous, not infamously, but like... Okay, the Julian refers to the detective as a him, even though in multiple occasions up to this point, Curse of Briar Rose, Swan Princess, Requiem for the Forgotten Thief in Tinder Box, one of those called a detective at her, and you can hear female feminine sounding voices from the detective in Apex's games cutscenes. I don't think from what I know of Apex, I don't think they intentionally wrote like the detective to be like a trans man or something. I think it's just whoever wrote this just hasn't played any of the previous games and just assumed the detective was a man and wrote him. Like, I don't think there's any other explanation for that. This happens in a different series as well, Mystery Case Files, which has a detective protagonist which is established to be female in an earlier game, but then in a game developed by Apex, it refers to that detective protagonist as a him. So yeah, this isn't the only series Apex has made this decision. Okay, grab that. Where, Giselle, where did you go? You here? No? Okay. Put you in. Oh, I need the another thing. Grab that. Broken One and Gem of Illusion. There we go. Where do I go now? The Wishing Well? Wait, hold up, is this? Castle hallway. Wait, no, go back to the staircase. I think that's what that's saying. Wait, what? Where is this going? Okay, the other room is not the vault. Okay, so go back to the hub world. Get rid of the fines. Got it. Time to find out if this wand is worth its salt. Okay. Nitpicky, but okay. How do we go up here? Wait, how are we traveling to, like, this one do the maze, but how are we accessing this? It says portals, but there's no portal that I can see. How are we going up here? There's no portal. OBS is recording, right? Right. Okay, let's do this. Hi there.
Once I realized I couldn't save my father, I vowed to bring the whole world into my illusion. After all, my father's wish was to destroy this world. What better way than to replace it with one he would love?
This one isn't out of commission just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Took 16 seconds to defeat Julian.
Giselle, what have you done? Without the flame of illusion, we shall die with the garden!
My garden ceased to be paradise the moment you held the torch of phantasm in your rotten hands. I'll gladly die for it. Go now, detective. Thank you. I hope you can forgive me.
One last embrace. Okay. That was the main game. Yeah. I don't have, I mean, I'm gonna talk about this in the outro yapping, but yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's just save that for the outro yapping. I'll talk about my opinions. Then let's do the bonus game now. The King's Fiery Clothes. Again, there's a space for clearer description, but no one bothered to move the image slightly down.
Grandma, where have you gone? Why did you leave me all by myself? These questions have haunted me since the day you left. You warned me that anger corrodes the mind and grief withers the heart. Is that why you left me? Was I not ready? Do I have my own path to follow? I realized I could use the magic you taught me to help others, just as you did. So I left our lonely forest to visit the village you once showed me, only to find it desolate, deserted. I shall speak to King Oberon, the ruler of this kingdom. He summoned us before, but you were quite busy. Perhaps I could use the magic you bestowed upon these matches to help him save his kingdom? I will make you proud, Grandma.
Okay, for some reason, chapter 1. Why is this the detectives? Wait, what did that note just say? That went by so fast. What was that dust? The town is in a poor state and people are afraid to leave their homes. What has happened to this once glorious kingdom? Was that dust just the door closing? I completely missed that note. It went by so I was focused on the why is it that the detective's gloves and like Cole and not Giselle's arm? Did they? I'm pretty sure they realized the mistake and didn't care enough to change it to Giselle because it was like 1 minute before the game release or something. Which, knowing Apex, is probably the case. I wish I could see that note. I have no idea what that note said. Okay, they went out of their way to design a map for the bonus game, but not change the detective's hands. Loving Mary of the Forest Ridge. The villagers loved the Forest Ridge almost as much as I did. I miss her dearly. In all of your years, having the Forest Ridge be your adopted grandmother, you don't have any other name for her. Wait. I feel like it would make more sense to replace this with the villagers loved grandma almost as much as I did. I feel like that makes more sense. Handle that. This. Yeah, see, grandma. Grandma always made some noise to get rid of pesky noises. The local residents are too afraid to talk to me. The king's new clothes. Awfully loose. Like that's like this miniature. Giselle. Okay, the parable images are mixed up. This is supposed to be the parable image for this parable. You're not supposed to see that yet. Can't do much without a clock here. I can't go back, so let's go here. Okay, this thingy. Slide this up. Yeah, file view if you had that image. Yeah, these images are switched up. Cherie, they just looks just like the flowers Grandma and I used to pick. Narcissus, probably. What kind of emblem would fit here? Oh look, another tin soldier. Toy soldier. Just out of reach. Okay, what happened to the map? Why is it not following? Why is it not functioning? Frog Prince. Do you know this, Giselle? No? Oh, I guess it makes... Okay, I guess it makes sense that Giselle doesn't know who the Frog Prince is, but... In that case, why is there a Frog Prince statue in this kingdom? I know for fan service, but like... narratively, why? Like, to be fair, Blue Games did similar things, but still. Oh my god, I can hear ambience in the locations, I just realized, so... Okay, it's not complete silence. Too rusty. Welsh dry and attended the times must be getting dire. First, people grumbled, and then they mocked their king. People fled the kingdom in droves to find a better life. How could something like this happen? An apple? Grandma told me about these, you're supposed to be able to wind it up. Yeah, it's, I don't think it's said in the game, but I think it's... I don't know if it says this, but I always assume that when the detective defeated, Amelia in the final Cinderella, well, when Amelia died in the final Cinderella, that was the time when, the Forest Witch also disappeared, because when Amelia dies, the Forest Witch will die because the Forest Witch is a part of Amelia. So I would imagine this happens like not too long after the final Cinderella, the main game, which is interesting. Like this would happen not too long after Amelia's death. Yeah, I can't do that. Drawbridge. Can't put that down. King must have misplaced his crown. Okay, I'm like 10 minutes into this chapter and I've bonus game and I've already found a lot of the parable pieces. Wonder what fits here. Good question. Need a chain. Wonder why the face is scratched up. A cog. Use the crank. I don't have a crank. Yeah, I don't think they bothered doing making the map functional for the bonus game. No, not this, not this. Sorry, you jest. What kind of emblem? Not that. Okay, not these items. Do I have maybe his lantern? Maybe this lantern. This? Technically, I could use the matchsticks, but I guess I don't have anything to light it up with. Okay, apparently, I could do a lot of things here. Okay, apparently, I can't light this up. Use the matchsticks. The lantern pole? Why is the lantern pole on fire? I didn't see that before. Anything else? Okay, steal that apple. Grab that. Bear Guardian. Nothing there for now. What's up here? Bada bum bum bum. Bada bum 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 bum. Oh, brick. Oil. Go up. Ah, yes, this engraving. A royal orb. Is there something I'm missing here? I feels weird that this pop-up isn't disappearing. I already got the parable piece, like, there. Oh yes, it's still going, right? Right. Apple. Papa. Okay. This looks about it. I read this one. Yeah, it's that one. Crank. Sure. Water. Hidden object scene. There we go. Ba bum bum ba 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 do 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 do. Dun 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 do 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 do. I am trying to find items and not just falling around. Emblem. This is the second time I had to pull down the drawbridge with this emblem. I guess they changed the controls to make it more complicated. What? Oh, I need to chain. Now I can meet with the king and hopefully set things right. Missing crystals. I was hoping. I don't know how the crown fell up there and while I was there up there in the first place, but okay. Chapter 2. What happened to the light in here when all the servants are gone? The mirror is cracked. Looks like someone smashed it in anger. Oh yeah, that and before. I don't think that was the real magic mirror. I think that was just another illusion by Giselle to like mess with the detective. Bam. Grab that. Staircase. Right. Well, surprisingly, there's something up here. I'm guessing this is... Yeah, we saw the garden version of this. The less hectic version of this. Soldier must be slacking off on the job. Not anymore. Get one of these. Okay, it's color coded. Which, wait, whoops. Oh, I see. I think I've done this puzzle before. I got it. What bread? Wait, okay. I guess pretzel is for the wheat. This is the pork for the pig. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, there we go. Wouldn't this go here? Oh, this isn't milk. This is water. Okay. Okay, milk. Does that make sense? Cheese is just solid milk, right? I think that makes sense. And that makes sense. Pork. Oh, from the components made of. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this is olive oil. Okay, that's what that's saying. The green thing. That makes sense. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. Why am I am I doing this right with the bread? There we go. That was something. See you never again, Tin Soldier. Balcony. Definitely different from the area we were just at. Overgrown with vines needs something sharp. Ugh, there's moss over this statue. Needs something to wash it away. Water lilies. I sound so bored. I'm not that bored. I just don't have anything else to say, honestly. Crown emblem. The other thing. This is a flawless game with no flaws whatsoever. I need some. Do I have anything sharp? Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, cut the vines. That makes sense. Vinegar. Poke up? No. Go back here. Right, pick up that. Need a royalty thingy. Okay. Honestly, this game is significantly, not significantly, but it's a bit shorter than I thought it was. Hello there. Okay, short of a feather that looks like a noisemaker. The king's new clothes. Now let's zoom out so we don't have to look at that. The outline thingy. The king's new clothes. Let's read the story in front of the king. Okay, again with the jigsaw puzzle. This is a different image, but they went with the jigsaw layout. What happened? A vain king who cared about nothing except his own beauty. He hired weavers to make him the finest clothes and the finest styles in the kingdom to maintain his breathtaking beauty. Even still, he started to notice that his beauty was fading as he aged. He sought help from a witch who was said to be living for hundreds of years, but she still looked very young. The witch and her pupil were invited to the king's castle, served with the best dishes, and allowed to rest in the most gorgeous chamber. The king asked to have eternal youth, just like the witch. He would return her favor. The witch rejected his proposal. A king who only cared for his beauty, but not his people, was either unfit for his position or hopelessly stupid. It could be both. True beauty should be reflected in the soul, not in the mirror. True that. The king was angry, and he took this as a grave insult. He expelled the witch and her pupil. The witch gave a final warning to the king to give up on his pursuit of youth. In most cases, living for an eternity was not a blessing, but a curse. In which cases is that not a curse? After time passed by, the king was old and no longer showed his face in public. The witch's pupil came to visit the king. Now this is describing the bonus game that is happening right now. She was too young to understand the witch's words in the past. She wanted to make the king's wish come true. I could make you look the same as the olden days using an illusion, the girl said innocently. The king appointed the girl as his new royal witch. At this time, she wove him the most amazing enchanted clothes he'd ever laid eyes on, transforming him instantly to his youthful appearance. Let's do that right now.
Go away. I don't want to be seen. Go away. I don't want to be seen.
Too bad. Let's open this bad boy. I probably should have clicked on it for the comments, but whatever. You look fine, dude.
Wait. I remember you. You're the forest witch's pupil. You've grown, haven't you? But still, so young.
Why is your voice so echoey?
Unlike me, a ruler ravaged by time, an insult to beauty, to be young again.
Where'd you get it off to? I guess we can't explore that area. Win the king's confidence. Dude, where did you go to? Okay, apparently this is, I just realized this is missing a piece here, but not here. Okay. Go back here. Balcony. Razor. That would take a while, like, with that small razor blade to remove all the fines with that, but okay. Okay, it's right here. Done with this location. Go back. Okay, this hidden object scene. Oh, that opens. Okay, that's apparently that wasn't a wardrobe. That was new room. The king seems awfully bitter about his looks. He shouldn't be so vain. I swear this is very similar to King Edric's bedroom in The Thief in the Tinderbox. The layout in the window and everything looks pretty identical. Not exactly the same, but still. No possible way I could reach it, but I may be able to blow it down. Go on the bed, take your shoes off, and jump onto the chandelier. Locked. Grab that. Have I found... I need to catch up with... I need one more parable piece. Go back all the way here. Oh, mirror shot. Poker. Grab that. Oh, I guess you're here now. I need to find a way to lift his spirits. Put this back together. Okay, it's this puzzle, one of these puzzles. Okay, the goal is just slide it to every point. I might have actually I can recover from this. Okay, no. Okay, yeah, okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. There we go. We can do this area. This might not have been... Oh, there we go, Let me make sure I don't mess this up. It should be mentioned in the instructions that you can only pass through each point once, but end line, but okay. Game? Okay. That some reason spawned in this item. Can use my magical matchsticks to create an illusion. Yeah, but fix you up in a bit. I don't care about you right now. Bedroom. Yeah, atrium up ahead. Okay, use the fast travel. Apparently I can't move there with King Edric in the way. Grab this fan. And can open this. Hidden object scene. And apparently the wardrobe isn't open. Oh, I guess this is the wardrobe we encountered back in the staircase thingy in the main game. You know. Edge case. Right there. Garden emblem. Okay, got you. Yeah, they don't even like draw the closet like opening. Like as a norm, it's normally done. Like you just have sparkles in front of the closet and call it a day. Okay, I don't have anything to for the crown. Oh, something down here. Oh yeah, I have this now. Okay, let's move this I did not know. Is it? Yeah, no, it doesn't look like there's like a star indent here. It just looks normal. That did not look like something to observe right there. Fire view from drinking water. Long ago, when gods and goddesses lived close to mortals, magic and miracles could be witnessed by human eyes. A fire god, not the, I guess, disguised as a human man, walked down to a human village. The fire god stopped one evening at a smith's house and received free shelter. You can't get those these days. During a cold winter night, a poor beggar pressed hard by the passage of time and came to the smith's house and begged for alms. The smith invited the beggar to come inside and sat by the fire to warm their bones. The beggar murmured that if he were young, he would be able to win his own bread. The smith prayed to the fire, hoping to cure the beggar's tormented mind. The fire god, sitting to one side, listened to every word said by the two men. He approached them with a mischievous smile and said, "Smith, lend me the fire and put on more coals for me." The smith was dismayed by the stranger's commands, but he didn't refuse. The smith added coal to the fire and blew the bells vigorously. When the coal fire sparked up large and high, the fire god pushed the old beggar into the fire. The fire god was later arrested for murder. More surprisingly, the beggar was still alive. After that, the fire god placed the glowing old man into a tub of water. At this point, I think the smith would try to stop the fire god or something, letting the man cool down carefully. Not a moment later, the little man sprang up nimbly, looking rejuvenated and healthy, as if he were not a day over 20. Finally, the smith realized that it was a miracle granted from the fire god. He kept the magic fire burning in the shrine, guarded by his descendants. The fire of youth legend has been passed down over the centuries and claims that fire can restore youth to anyone. The fire, and it still burns brightly to this day. I'm going to be honest, I don't know why this is exactly here. Like, there's like the theme of fire and like staying eternally young, but like I don't think we don't see the fire of youth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't see the fire of youth at all. Like, we don't hear about the Smith's descendants and everything. Like, I know that's just like a Parables exclusive thing. Like, it was the same thing in like previous games, like, of course, but like, still I'm not really sure what's exactly the point of this parable is. Like, it's still cool we learn more about this fire god, but this does contradict the point in like Goldilocks game that like in the Goldilocks game, the detective said that the sun goddess gives the gift of fire when the fire god exists, so it doesn't make sense that the sun goddess gave the gift of fire when the fire god exists, but yeah. Let's head back out. Let's make you look young, like the 90s.
The wrinkles of time have gone. My youthful figure has returned.
Except when you touch your face.
Wait, could this illusion be cast to fool everyone, not just this mirror? The wrinkles of time have gone. Wait.
Arrange the parade for the king. I doubt much harm could come from this. I just want the king to be happy again.
The wrinkles. Wait.
Oh, Giselle, you poor naive girl. This little maneuver is gonna make you kill several. I don't know Giselle's kill count, but she does essentially cause people's death. I'm pretty sure she outright kills people just to fulfill their wishes. Can I do something here?
Magnificent! I shall throw a parade to celebrate my beauty and youthful figure. I must purchase new attire for this special occasion. Once my subjects behold their king, they shall remember our glory days. My people will return, commerce will flourish, and this kingdom shall thrive again.
Chapter 3, I guess. Apparently I had to use the mattress twice on the mirror. Also, I still don't know why the king's voice is so echoey. Did they like... It sounds similar to like the voice filter on like the magic mirror. So like maybe they accidentally left the magic mirror on like the king's voice lines for some reason, and no one thought of turning it off or something. I don't know. Throw the... okay. I thought you like throw the fan to the chandelier like a boomerang or something. Okay, go back. Give me a moment. Okay. And we can unlock this noise. Maker, clapper, that's the name. Okay. Oh, these statuettes do not look like as they do in the pop-up thingies. Head back out. Where did the king go? Dude, where did you go? Put this in. But okay, I guess we don't need those. OBS is still going, right? Right. Okay, apparently there's something. Oh yeah, the crown. Am I done with this? I think yeah, this one I'm done with. Wait, why is the castle... Wait, hold up. Why is the castle destroyed? I just realized that. Like, even during this time, when the king is still alive. Is there any... Oh yeah, boards. Clap, clap, clap. Boards. A lovely decoration to honor the king. I guess not that. There was a crown meant for Osborne. The Osborne. I keep mistaking Osborne with Osborne. Shooting star. Flip that around. Put this. Okay, put in the crown to get the emblem. To put in to get another emblem. To put in here. To unlock a hidden object scene. Do do dun dun do. Do 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 dun 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 do 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 do. Ba bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bum. Oh, that. Got that. We were shooting stars. I wish there was a okay, I guess this building's roof is also collapsed already. These buildings look about the same as they do in the main game, which is... I mean, I guess it's to pick, like, the kingdom was already in decline at this point. I guess. Come on up, King Arbon.
Why are my subjects indifferent to my parade? Is it not wondrous?
You haven't made an announcement yet. You just started without making any announcement.
You must create a bigger flame, one that can be seen across the entire kingdom. So, why do you hesitate? My beautiful robes! The fire of youth! Let it burn!
I guess the fire of youth parable is meant to explain that one line of dialogue, but that's a stretch. I feel like you could just whatever. Grab that. Bent hex dot. Put this. Not sure what that does. Okay. I don't know what we're doing right now. Hold up, go back. What's the objective? Okay, there's no object. I don't know what we're doing to this fountain right now. I think it's implying. But it looks like we turn on the water fountain to put out the fire around King Arbon, but that's not the case. This fountain somehow spreads the fire further. I don't really know why. Because like as soon as we're finishing this puzzle, the game will just cut into a different cutscene entirely. So I don't know what this puzzle is. Bada bum bum bum. Bada bada bum 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 bum. There we go. So that is water. Okay, spray the water on the fire.
One person's wish may not even benefit anyone else. It may even bring destruction. Grandma always said that grief and hatred devour your heart. And there's too much grief and hatred in the living world. That's why Grandma left. If only everyone could live in a world where their wishes come true. If sleeping brings you happiness, then it doesn't matter if the world is just a dream.
Yeah, I don't. I'm a little confused as to what that ending bonus game was. Like, we clearly spray the fire out, but like what? Okay, wait. King Osborne asked us to make a bigger fire so that we can make his shitty parade more exciting for his kingdom's people to actually come, even though he didn't make a single announcement about it and did it last minute. Anyways, that's what King Osborne asked Giselle to do. But instead of making the bigger fire. Okay, so King Arbon is surrounded by like the illusion fire and somehow real fire. So Giselle is asked to make a bigger fire. So instead, somehow a boat is summoned. So somehow Giselle turns on the water fountain. It's clearly water because it's blue. The liquid is blue. And then like the next shot, we're immediately in a different scene. I don't remember if there was like a pop-up note saying clearly the kingdom didn't burn because we really explored the kingdom in the main game, but like yes, there had to be like some fire that caused people to flee. So like somehow did the water fountain cause the fire to become bigger somehow? Or like if the water fountain was used to spray them, I guess it was an illusion. Whatever. If it was an illusion, sure. But like, why did it immediately skip to that ending monologue? Like, just complete a shift. Like, whatever. Extras. Pictures. Wallpapers. Okay, Forest Witch. King Arborn. Julian. The Landlord. This puzzle. Well, I did not mean to click on that. Giselle again. The mirror, the magic mirror that is only there for fan service. This puzzle, this is a nice wallpaper, I'll admit. Concept art. Waterway. I don't seek for happy ever after. I don't seek for happy ever after world, but to create. I don't ever seek for happiness, but I don't know what that's trying to say. I can kind of see the princess in there, and there's Sleeping Beauty and Jack. There does not need to be a hover button. There does not need to be a hover button, a hover sound effect for hovering over this note. Hatchet. Items. Lane. Yeah, that's a stock image, right? The restored garden and the crypt. I guess this was a crypt, so okay. Not know that. Okay, music. So, fun fact about this game. So we have. This is the main menu music. This is the track remixing MSTS from Jack in the Sky Kingdom. We have this track. We have this intense music, and there's 2 tracks in this downloadable soundtrack that goes completely unused. First, there's Return of the Witch. You can listen to all of it on YouTube. I'm not playing the entirety on here, but like this is the this is like better intense music, honestly. Not better, but like they could have used this to switch it up, you know. There's the letter motive, the letter motive since The Little Mermaid. The part that just played right now. I don't know why they keep bringing that motif when I doesn't really mean anything, but like it's still cool that they have it in this track nonetheless. And they also have the moment of relief. This is like good music. This is significantly better than The Unknown. Like, why did they not include this? Why is this in the downloadable soundtrack, but like it doesn't play in the game itself? What logic is that? Like at this after this end game, there's only 1, 2, 3 tracks that play during the puzzles and hidden object scenes, and there are 2 there's 2 just unused tracks that's in the download. I don't know why Apex does this, man. Puzzles. I want to see that dialogue I accidentally skipped. Okay, hidden object scene. Again, I'm not doing the hidden object challenge. Okay, this text is off-centered. Parables. This is the same parable books as the Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. They didn't change that. Video. Yeah, as I said before, they stopped doing the unique trailers, which I can see why they stopped doing that, because okay, yeah, they stopped doing like special trailers for their hidden object games, which I guess makes sense because honestly I don't think that many people watch it, so yeah. Anyways, here's the achievement screen. As you can see here, the screen is taken from Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. They didn't bother changing the screen. Yeah. They also got rid of the progress bar at the bottom. Yeah. Precision. Yeah, same achievement icons as below. Finish 10 hidden object puzzles without any hints. Okay, that's the independence. Just avoid using hints. Book 1, read 3 of the match girl's notes. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what constitutes as a note from the match girl. I feel like there's a lot of notes that counted as being written by her, but okay. Yeah, now watch the game credits in a bit. Okay, and when you exit out of the achievements and exit out of the credits, the extras menu entirely. Yeah, they also stopped doing the souvenirs room that they been doing since Little Mermaid and Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow, which, you know, I'm not gonna cry over it, but it's a thing. And I don't know why the achievements button is located in the extras menu, and instead of, like, clearly there's space for it, like somewhere out here in the main menu. I don't know why they I know that it's in the extras menu because Blue Tea Games did it, but I would have been okay to leave it in the main menu, because it's very clear that they just all they did was just relocate the achievements button in the extras menu and left the code in to when pressing on the exit button to go back to the main menu and not to the extras menu. Extras, the credits. Okay, yeah, here's the wait, shit. I need to show off. Sorry, I need to show off the sorry, this is not worth it, but I need to show off the missed voice line. I avoid skip, but yeah. Skip to the end when I actually do the credits. I can also show up the strategy guide since that's actually available. No, whoops. Yeah, I messed up on there. Yeah, you forgot to move that. Do they remove the voice lines when you replay the puzzle? I think they might have. Okay, yeah, they get rid of the voice lines when you play this puzzle. I'm surprised they went out of the way to do that, but okay. Okay, hold up. Wait, no, not options. difficulty, reduce that. We go back. This is so this is so dumb what I'm doing right now. I don't. Yeah, okay, I need to see if the glitch happens. Maybe not here. I don't think. In the extras menu, I don't think it was gonna glitch. Yeah, I'm surprised there's an automatic version of this. I don't think it needs to show an automatic version. I guess they do it so that they also show off the voice lines. This is a content right here. Imagine replaying a puzzle just to skip it. Well, yeah. Whatever. I'll just edit the video to have the line I skipped. So anything else I needed to show off? I think it's just the credits. Okay, credits actually for real this time. Yeah, here's the match box. Like here's Curse of Briar Rose with the rose, the crown for the Exile Prince, the snowflake for Rise of the Snow Queen. I think Red Riding Hood Sisters is skipped. Because the fire is pretty sure it's just this game with the fire theme, but like if you really want, like the fire could represent Teresa and Teresa finds the fire orb, but that's kind of in the Little Mermaid, but that's kind of a stretch. Glass Slipper for Final Cinderella, obviously. Beanstalk for Jack in the Sky Kingdom, and Tower for Rapunzel. I don't know why this is they went with this design referencing the previous games, but it's cool. Yeah, and as you can see here, everyone here credited in the Apex. Everyone here in the credits works for Apex. There's no section that specifies which writer in Blue Tea Games wrote it. Like everyone here is Apex. And there's no one here that works for Blue Tea Games, which is weird because Blue Tea Games in the blog post says that they wrote the story concept. So I don't know why the people who wrote the story concepts aren't credited here. Voiceovers: Tara Sands as Match Girl, Eric Newsom as Landowner, Jacob Behrens as Prince Julian, Lauren Singer as Tape Recorder, Jonathan Cookie as Frog Prince, Stephen Fitz as Magic Mirror, David Norton as King Arbon, Eric Bra as King Eric, Lonnie Minell as Forest Rich. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I need to show off the strategy guide. I forgot to do that as well. I mean, I already kind of showed it, but like, I need to really emphasize how wrong it is. The chapter title specifically. Special thanks. Okay, this is the first time the credits actually slow down for the special thanks text. We thank you, the player, for accompanying us on yet another adventure. You have bravely navigated the unsteady waters, climbed the steepest of peaks, laughed at the face of danger, and lived to tell the tale of your conquest. We have lived until the end of this. We have reached the good coding. We have reached until the end of this adventure, but there are many more lying ahead. Until the frickle finger of fate bring our paths together yet again, we salute you. They do copy and paste this special thanks text for the later Apex games, not just Dark Parables. This isn't a Dark Parables exclusive thing. And yes, they stopped doing the humorous titles they used to do before Return of the Soul Princess. That's also the same thing in the non-Dark Parables games. We unlocked that achievement. Let me show off what it's like to get all achievements. As you can see, it is exactly the same achievement icons. Why is the torch? Oh, the torch is the same one from Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. They even make a new icon for the collectibles achievement. They just use the same one from the Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow. Let's go back to the extras. I need to show off the puzzles. No, not the puzzles. No, God, no. The strategy guide. I need to show off the strategy guide. Okay, I did say before we do this multiple times in this game. That's false. We only do this one time. Like that's the first puzzle. I remembered completely wrong. I don't think I've been showing any of the strategy guides for the Apex games besides using them to find the parable nodes. Okay, chapter 1, Stars Hollow. Okay, first of all, I think the game went from chapter 1 through 10 in the main game, and then they went with bonus chapters 1 through 3, which this chapter, first of all, the strategy guide doesn't reflect at all. I think I think that whoever wrote the strategy guide was basing it off not on the chapter in-game chapters, but on the locations we visit. So like Stars Hollow, that's the town we visit. Aegiskov, that's the kingdom we visit. Quote-unquote Sky Kingdom, that's the face here looks different. I just realized that. I did not realize the face for the magic mirror is different in the strategy guide. But anyways, my point being, yeah, this chapter is only referring to the Giselle's garden. I don't know who wrote Sky Kingdom there. They must be very confused. I don't know how you can possibly mistake this world as the Sky Kingdom. Maybe they saw King Eric and parked so much that they thought this was the Sky Kingdom. You can actually see Eric in like head to toe. I think that's the first time you can actually see him. I'm guessing they just reused the game asset. I'm guessing Blue Tea Games just gave him the game asset for King Eric. That would be something only Blue Tea Games has. Back to reality. Wait, what? Okay, wait, no, this doesn't make sense because chapter 4, we're not back to reality. We're still in the Giselle's garden. We can still see we're still in Giselle's garden. Like, I guess it makes sense in the context of the journey of going back to reality, but chapter 5, we're not. Okay, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Yes, I guess you do technically return to the witch's hut, but yeah, okay. My mind is complete. Okay, the Sky Kingdom really threw me off. I'm wrong about the other chapters, but the tower. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The tower. Okay, I probably got ahead of myself with the later chapter titles, but yeah, this one, Sky Kingdom, that one's just unforgivable. I don't know how you can mess that up. I'm surprised you can describe the entire bonus chapter in 7 pages. And at the same time or not. And that's it. Let's go back to the main menu. Okay. I need to drink water. Yes. Okay. Okay, that was Dark Parables, The Match Girl's Lost Paradise. How far are we into the recording? Is OBS still recording? Well, 4.5-ish hours in. That is the I think that is the shortest for an Apex game. Honestly, I think as far as my memory goes, that under 5 hours is pretty short for an Apex game. Honestly, I don't think I noticed it that much. But honestly, like, this is still a good size, good length for a Dark Parables game, but yeah, I think there's just it has good concepts, like just like the whole idea of Giselle being this naive girl who, after her grandmother disappears, takes it upon herself to take too literally to fulfill people's wishes by creating a garden. How did Giselle make a garden? Anyways, Giselle makes a garden work to fulfill people's wishes at the cost of their free will and life, but Giselle doesn't care about that because she wants to make them happy, like even if it's like detrimental for them in the long run. And Giselle inadvertently becomes a serial killer in the real world. Like, that idea I like. The rest and also the idea of the Sky Kingdom's princess coming back, like through like I don't remember what fairy tale the names, like Morning Star, Bright Morning, Dark Night, whatever, like they were based on a specific tale, but I'm forgetting which tale. But I like the idea of the three princesses coming back to like exact revenge on the detective, because that makes sense. Like Julian, I guess, is involved in this game because he dabbles in illusions. Giselle also dabbles in illusions. I guess that connection makes sense. And the other concepts are honestly okay. Like not bad, but not like that exciting. Like the whole bonus game being, it's not really that based. It's like very loosely based on the king's new clothes. I have read the original fairy tale. It is not the same. And there's like not yeah, but I can see the inspiration. The bonus game is whack with the ending, but like it makes sense in understanding Giselle a bit more. But honestly, if you like just watch the intro cutscene and the, actually that's a good point. You could literally just watch the intro and ending cutscenes for the bonus game, and you honestly get more out of it than actually playing the bonus game. But because like they just tell you like how devastated Giselle was after her Forest Witch's death, and like Giselle making up her mind, like that makes sense. That part of the bonus game makes sense. It's just the other, everything you do in the bonus game is just fine. The ending of Giselle making the fire doesn't make much sense, but yeah. Anyways, a lot of I have problems with this game. First of all, I don't think the Forest Witch needed to be Amelia's doppelganger, like, nor did the pumpkin carriage and the magic glass wand needed to return once again. It could have just been a different artifact entirely, you know? Or maybe even like introduce the fire god, you know, since he's mentioned in the bonus game. Have him show up properly, give him like the fire wand or something to defeat Julian. I guess that's redundant of Requiem for the Forgotten Shadow, but still, I don't think this really needed. This did not need to connect back to the final Cinderella Like, it just doesn't really add much besides saying, hey, do you remember the pumpkin carriage? Remember how you used it to travel to another world? Do you remember using the magic glass wand to defeat the villain? Do you remember Amanda? Do you remember? Yeah, I don't. It just tells you to remember the previous game when it doesn't really need to. Like, I don't think Giselle even knows that about Amelia or Geppetto or Pinocchio at all. So like, why? And also like the three princes. Like, again, I like the concept of them returning, but I don't think that idea was executed well in this game. Like, okay, it is a little hard for me to believe that the two princes would just abandon Julian in this kingdom, but that aside, what was I gonna say? It's weird that the detective trusts Julian. There is no reason why the detective would trust Julian at all. Julian has tried to kill the detective 2 times. Like, not 2 times, like multiple times before. I think, as far as I remember, like, whatever. And he's tried to destroy the world before. Why would the detective ever would trust Julian? But, like, how is it? And like, he kind of, honestly, Julian kind of spills the spotlight from Giselle. Like, I don't know how else they would have ended this game, honestly, but I don't know. I feel like the game focuses a bit too much on the previous games than this game's actual thing of Giselle. You know. What else did I have to say? Yeah, it's a little hard for me to be sympathetic to Giselle when, like, she immediately changed her mind as soon as she was betrayed by Julian. Like, as soon as Julian betrayed her, she realized that she was keeping people in the garden against their free will. Like, she took away their free will, and she was aware of that, and she didn't care until Julian betrayed her. And yeah, it's a little hard to be sympathetic for her in that sense. Julian gets pretty easily defeated. I'm not sure if this was intentional, but the shot of Julian falling down into the abyss was similar to the shot of King Eric falling down to the abyss in Jack in the Sky Kingdom. Like, not exact, but it is similar. I do like that parallel. Like, I feel like they kind of wasted him in this game. I also, oh yeah, this was about to say, what it doesn't. Maybe like they didn't have to bring Jack and Emma back, but like, it's weird that this is almost a sequel to Jack in the Sky Kingdom, and like Jack and Emma don't come back at all, but only one of the prince comes back. Yeah. And like, the rest of the gameplay, it was fine. Like, it wasn't like outstanding. You don't read like 1,000 pop-up notes, but like, it wasn't as intriguing as the last game. There's not much of an emotional stake in this game. It is interesting that in this game they reference both the next game with Portrait and the Stained Princess, and also possibly an Tin Soldier fairy tale based game, because again, as I mentioned, multiple Tin Soldier references, like too much to be ignored, honestly. And then also Portrait of the Stained Princess. I wonder if Apex and Blue 2 Games wanted Portrait of the Stained Princess, I'm pretty sure, because they wanted to make a game based on the Ugly Duckling, the fairy tale, and the next game is based on that, and other fairy tales. And Blue Tick Games, I remember, still reference the ugly duckling all the way back in their, like, in Lioness games. So, yeah, like, that's Blue Tick Games. Maybe Apex wanted to do a Tin Soldier game. Who knows? And, pardon me. And Apex, what else was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Maybe they were planning to bring back the two princes in later games, taking revenge on the detective, possibly before Apex stopped being a thing. Who knows? Either way, I think I slightly like this game more than the next game. Like, even with all these complaints, I think I have more complaints for the next game, so look forward to that. Thank you anyone and everyone watching any part of this Let's Play. We are getting near the end of, we are pretty much at the end of the marathon, and the next game will seal the deal. No other comments. Again, thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the next part, where I finish off this marathon with Dark Parables Portrait of the Stained Princess. Bye bye everyone.